Well, back. And we got that brain tickle in action. Gotta love it when the brain gets tickled. Hell yeah. What's it, Tatum? Let's get back to brain tickling. How's Game of the Year? Very good. Very Game of the Year-y. It's very, very fun. Very, very fun indeed. I'm in past 1-2. Nice, Tail. Hell yeah. Congrats on the damage. Alright, so. We have 2 envelopes. We know the safe things. We got the apple orchard. The things we need to do now is get the basement key, go to the foundation. Put the chess pieces on the board, go to the cliffside. Get the tomb, and go to the reservoir. Yeah. Yeah, that part sucks, Tato. I fucking know it. That part sucks the most. Only 1 or 2. Yeah. Only a couple things left to do, and we haven't seen the credits yet, so we're not out of the tutorial. Nice. We got this. I believe. I believe in the power of deductive reasoning. Alright, we did not get the tomb. The pink prince. Hell yeah, we are. Hovel. Hovel could be good. Was it Tranks? Because we do have extra steps nowadays. Hovel is very strong, but toolshed is good for tools. I don't want to do the classroom just yet. We get the shovel and we get the sledge. We are the cutest of princes. The pinkest of princes. An absolute dastardly handsome and cute lad. All at the same time. All at the same exact time. Alright, so. That's progress today. Yeah, we actually got a really good chunk done there at the end yesterday. It all just came together quite well. I was quite happy with it. Alright, so we're gonna start with the storeroom. Here. That's fine if we dead end a little bit. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. Ooh, chapel right away. Guest bedroom, lab. Was it dig spot? No, shit, there was. We'll do chapel. You're right, there was a dig spot. A coin. Okay, we'll put the chapel down there. And then we'll do hallway for the locked trunk, which is fine. We got the key. Actually, we don't even need the key. We got the hammer. We get the key card. Okay, so security is actually really good. So we can put security down and get pretty good access to those if we get lucky with that. Let's do boudoir for some rerolls. Maybe we get the bed. Okay, so okay, so this was 11. We know this one, right? I've done the upgrade shovel once. I didn't do it. I didn't get to use it for anything though. So 1, 2, 4. Wait, what? 1, 1. No. 12, 2, 5. That's what it was. Wrong code. So does this get me anything on subsequent runs? Just the gym. And then the 4th envelope. Okay. So we can use that to get a gym for free from now on. What's bits? That's fine. Bedroom closet? Damn, no bedroom closet. Breakfast nook is good. We can get morning stuff from the breakfast nook. I'll take it. And that puts the morning room in the pile, which gives us gyms on subsequent runs as well. Powerful, powerful stuff. Now I get the bedroom closet. Let's do guest bedroom here. I don't want to burn any redraws here, and I might as well dead end this if I need to. That's fine. Grab ourselves that. Nothing there. Check around to make sure we're not missing too much. We're not. Okay. Anything on the floors? No. Anything on the floors here? Not here either. Okay. In that case, let's go back to the chapel, and then we'll make our way through the chapel into the rest of the building. No coinage in the chapel. With the root zone. Oh, right. Yeah, that is a good combo. Boiler room here. Parlor dead ends. Boiler room, I'd have to get... I mean, it's possible I get what I need. Something to connect to the boiler room. Let's find out. Drawing room? Could work, because it would let me maybe get the connection to the boiler room. Those creeps. Howdy, howdy. So, I haven't gone in the boiler room yet. That's fine. So now we get... not anything that we need. Redraw. Still nothing we need. Den lets me go through. Do I redraw again to try to fish something in for the boiler room? Is it a good idea? It might be. Let's try it. Lab. Lab is good for the boiler room, right? That is the room that requires... Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So now we have the boiler room connected to the lab, so we can put the boiler room on and see what the lab does. I found the battery. That definitely looks like a stick of explosives, but it's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so let's take a moment to once again solve the boiler room puzzle. I believe it was turn this thing this way. And this thing all the way around. That way. Wait. Was it? No. Hold up. So those are already turned on. Wait. Wait a second. Seconds of waiting. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, did it not? That goes upwards. And... that goes upwards. Right, Grapes. And then this goes this way. Okay, boiler room is on. Alright, cool. So you only have to solve it once. Have you made other choices once again to change it up? As you do. Then we put power that way. You change the class of leveling right now. There you go. Okay, so now we have power in the lab. And we solved this, but what did it say? Push the 3. Was it? Push 3 up after 9. That's what it was. 9, 3. Okay. What have we done? Besides trigger a cutscene. Okay. Oh, okay. So now we've opened whatever that is. What is that? The Black Bridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. You may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. I'm gonna go back and see what's in the grotto, I think. Just to see, right? I wanna see what's there. It'll cost me some money, but that's fine. Let's see what is in the Black Bridge Grotto. May or not have to pull the gotcha event for the new vac. Oh no, Graves. Okay, so what do we got in here? We have... Huh. The microchip looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. Might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Insert microchip. Black Bridge. Admin key. Admin not found. Okay. Huh. Alrighty. So I need to find the admin keys, I guess? Huh. I don't know what I'm looking for, but alright. That will be a thing. At some point. Security, I guess, is not a bad play here. We do have the key card and it lets me go upwards. Is there... Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. Keycard system, keycard settings, security level high, confirm, change offline mode, unlocked. In case we want to go do that. Okay. Then that's now dead-ended, so we gotta go this way. Secret Passage Archives. Let's do Observatory and we'll go left. Nothing here. +5 diamonds for this run. Moi moi, hope you're doing well. Use a key. Locksmith, pantry, okay, we have to use the pantry here. Let's slap down a pantry. Grab some coinage. Passageway, always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Oh, the tunnel is the way that you could just like tunnel forwards. That's what this means, okay. Let's do rumpus, not rumpus, passage, because that gives me 3 possible directions to go. Was dressed. Bedroom, laundry. Laundry's a dead end, so let's go bedroom. Archives could be good, but I don't know if I want to make it so I can't see where I'm going yet. Key card will leave me to a secret passage. That's fine. And then this will lead me to... Fuck. Man, it is really wanting me to have a red room right now. Let's do... I could... Lead to fuck. We'll do billiards. Do billiards. Alright, so what do we got here? We got the coin purse. And... I could do the bedroom closet here. But it's kind of crappy now for the... I mean, no, we'll do gymnasium. I need to be able to get out of here and to the side somehow, so... Another keycard room. Beautiful. Love to see them. The West Wing Hall is... I could do West Wing Hall or the pool. Both would work here. But we'll do West Wing Hall. Okay, and then I want to go this way. Guess we'll do tunnel here. I don't want to draw multiple tunnels, but we'll do a tunnel just because it could be... I was really hoping to get the ladies' den here. But I'll do den as well and see if I can get to the bottom. I was hoping to get the queen piece. And then parlor for more gyms, or the closet for 2 bedroom. We're gonna do bedroom, or we're gonna do closet for 2 items. We get the dice and the sleeping mask. Sleeping mask is pretty late into this, though. That's not super useful at this point. I really want the garage now, because I could really use some keys. And I'm out of keys. Okay. That's fine. We can go into the billiards room and get ourselves a key from the puzzle. 3, 5, 9, 10. What? 10 minus 10? No, wait, what? 3, 5, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 minus 10, 0. Plus 2 is 2? Oh, okay. 11, 14, 20, 2, 3, 6. 4, 20, 40, 1? Okay. 2 keys. Perfect. Where am I now? I'm here. West Wing gives me more keys. Because I can get the garage. So... I'm gonna burn some steps and try to go get myself the garage. Garage, nice. Okay. Garage is great, that works. Anything in here that I care about? No. Alright, so that dead ends that. So I do have the billiards room and the secret room to still come out of, but... let's go for the secret room next. Let's do green. I really don't know which one of those books is best to use there. courtyard is 2 directions, so let's do that. We have some holes to dig. There's some coinage. There's some nothing. Break this. More gems. And then this is southbound, right? Yep. Okay. Keys for sale. Corridor. Let's do corridor. Breaker box. One maid's chambers, patio. I don't have a lot of things that would require gyms right now. Maid's chamber is a bedroom, but breaker box, I could just turn off the power in some places. Go. And turn off the key card. Because now we don't even need the key card. Power is offline. Let's go this way. So now if we do go to the dark room, it's fine. Workshop, spare room, workshop. Battery pack, sledgehammer, shovel. We don't have the broken lever. So I can't do much with the workshop, but the workshop can come with a tool. Which could be pretty strong here, so let's do that. So don't have the magnifying glass. And it came with the broken lever. Okay, now, shovel is probably the better play. Does the sleeping mask combine with anything? No. The key card doesn't. Okay, we'll do the jackhammer. Because if we get some more spots to dig, that'll be better for us. Jackhammer time. Okay. Office, pool, parlor. Pool takes me 2 directions, which is good. Office doesn't, so we're gonna put the pool down here. Now we gotta be very mindful of the fact that there might be holes in places. Locker room, locksmith, lavatory. Let's do the locker room. Yeah, keycard's like super good. Early on to get. Okay, I don't want to open anything in here. If I had the lockpicks, I'd go for a lot of these, but nice. Another keycard room. Saving a bunch of keys. Pump room. Pump room. I don't have a way into the antechamber right now, which is the problem. So it happens, bits. It happens. I don't actually. I do know where I would get it from, but I don't know how I'm gonna get there. Pump room is fine. 2 keys. Rumpus into study. Okay, the dark room has the lights on. Rumpus here doesn't do anything for me. Wait, what? Damn it. I thought the lights would be on because I flipped the switch, but they don't stay on. There's a lot of steps burned here. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Major re-equation. 20 minutes trying to catch them. That's funny. Yeah, that's old school Diablo for you. Okay, I have a very limited amount of steps left. Which is crazy, because I started this run with 60 steps. I'm surprised I'm gonna step out. Use a key. Vestibule. Here. How does this work? Interesting. Okay. Spare green room. Dead end, dead end. Okay. So that way is locked. I got the watering can. That's not super helpful at the moment. Walk-in closet, commissary. Dining hall is probably what I'm gonna go for here, because that'll get me my steps back, and then we can get into the vestibule. But the problem is I still don't have a way to get into the trophy room. I have not seen that yet. Okay, so vestibule. Huh, okay. What does it say? Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Keeping secrets from you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you there. The south side of the antechamber doesn't work, so we're gonna put this one down for the kitchen. Sometimes the secrets are hidden. Not even those who know them know them. Do I want a second morning room? I guess so. Use a key. I gotta redraw. I gotta hope I can go to the right. Okay, I have now... The music room gives me a major key. The question is, what major key is it giving me? Okay, it does give me the secret garden key. So I can get to the west side. West side! I can use that as a way to gain access to the antechamber from the other side. But I gotta get really lucky with... I gotta go through the foundation to get there. That's gonna be kind of tricky, actually. Let's see. All statements that contain the word gyms are false. This box contains gyms. This box is not empty. If this is true, they have to be in here. Which means that could be false. That could be true. That could maybe wait, what? Hold on. All statements that contain the word gyms are false. If this is true, wait. If this is true, it cannot be true. Right? All statements that contain the word gyms are false. So for it to be true would mean it would be false. So it has to be false. So this is false. Which means I don't know what that means. This box is not empty. This box contains the gems. Is it groups? Well, no, read it. All statements, am I crazy? All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if this is true, it is in itself false. So it has to be false. So this has to be a false statement. So it's, this box contains gems is false, and then this box is not empty. It has to be in here then. No. Okay, it wasn't here then. I'm confused. How would you distinguish between these two then? All statements that contain the word gems are false. If this is true, it's also false. So this has to be false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. I did not figure that out, no. I don't know how you would have told between these two here. Because this itself is a logical fallacy. Left two lines, so the right one making it have gems. Well, no, this says... Oh, does it have to be gems as in this blue type of gems? I don't know. Maybe. It's possible it's like super hyper specific. Old shoe. If not all statements contain the word gems are false. Yeah, I guess it would have been the middle one, yeah. I guess it would have been the middle one in that case. Key card. Okay. I have to open the right side of the antechamber. I don't know if that's possible. I can maybe put the secret garden here. And that might allow me to open the right side if it still has access to... You can't put the secret garden at the top of the thing? Oh, interesting. Okay. If you had to use quotes for the word gems, it would not be referring to itself. Maybe, yeah. It's possible that's what it is. Okay, we have the office. Alright, so let's figure out the office thing then. Flight March of the Count. This is in March. March of the Count. Okay, so if we take the puzzle we had here, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. March of the Count. Is that a clue for it? And how is it a clue? March. Because the last one was Christmas. So this is probably to do with March? Question is... how? March of the Count. Is it the number of counts in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? March of the count, so 0309 0903 March of the count. That's not a count. It's March something, isn't it? 0301? Zero 0303. Why is it 0303? Are there 3 counts in here? Right, guys? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they're all different, so I guess it's just one of them is... 3 of them are the counts. Oh, this is the 8. Dear Sinclair, March the 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we have given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put our apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. We're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of our blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we give any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit our word choice might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope that you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed of the contents of the stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letter pertained to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as a sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Okay. Well, that was a whole lot of words. So is it the dudes without hair? Or is it the balds? One bald there, one bald there, one bald there? Yeah, okay, so there's 3 balds. That's what it is. There's 3 balds. And thus, why... it was 3 of 3. March of the count. Okay, so this has already been turned. I don't need to turn it again. But since I have the wall broken, I should be able to open both sides of the antechamber now, which means I should be able to get in, get the basement key, and go downstairs in the foundation, if I have access into the foundation from the library. So I'm just going to open up both sides of the antechamber just to make life easy on myself. And then we'll be able to get into the basement. I don't... Wait, no, do I have a queen piece down somewhere? Have I put a queen room in down? The ladyship's chamber and the study. The room I'm missing right now is the study, right? I don't have a study down? Correct. And then king is in the office. The office I just put down. So if I can get the ladyship's chamber or the study down, then I can get into that puzzle as well. Yeah. Okay. So if that room there is ladyship's or study, I can actually get that solved on this run as well, which would be good. Now we rotate this twice, which will then unlock our way to the other antechamber door, just in case we need both of them open for any reason. Just in case, I'm going to rotate it to the moon door as well, because I don't know if maybe it matters. I wonder if it does in any way. If I do that, can it mean that the moon door is also opened? Oh no. I guess we'll find out. Gotta rotate it all the way north. The 3 rotations of all of them. There we go. And the last one. Unless... I wonder if the key goes into the southern door. I don't remember it having anything into it. No, there's nothing to it. Okay. Let's see if we can get the ladyship or the study here. We get... nothing. Okay, well, mail delivery is better because that means tomorrow we get a bunch of stuff, so we'll put that down. Order placed. Get the magnifying glass. Is there anything, this had something here, right? Did they ever prove he was one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Revents the sender has no longer employed with our staff. Oh, okay. Then I guess this is the other stamp. The Grand Realm of Fenin Arius. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Okay. Royal Mail. Okay, so now I need to see if I can get into the foundation room. Okay, I can here. Perfect. So I need to go all the way back around into the dark room, into the antechamber, grab the key, come all the way back around, and then get back to the foundation. And then that lets me get into the basement, which then lets me figure out what's in the basement. So let's go this way. Is there... Did I put an apple in this room? No. Okay. Just looking around to make sure I don't miss anything as I'm walking. Noted inverse. And is there anything here? No. Okay. Find... message. Find first words. No. No idea. Nothing here. Okay, keep going. Any food that spawned in here? Nope. We go to the vestibule. Hope this doesn't get locked on us. Dark room. Go into the antechamber. This doesn't open, that's fine. The basement key. Continue up, you must go down. Okay, there we go. Now we go back into the vestibule. Open this. Back through here. Actually, I have 5 coins. Okay, eat the banana while I'm here. Coupon book. And now we go back. Yes, alright. Let's see what's down below. This will be the first time I've gotten to get down here with the basement key. New information. What do we get down here? Use the basement key. So now we permanently unlock the basement. Okay. So it's a question of what have I just unlocked? What's down here? What do I need to look at? I can move that. Okay. What else is there before I move that? It looks like that's all there is. Do I see anything else fancy? No. Okay. Pick and move. Yep. Everyone loves a crate moving puzzle. Okay. So far seems pretty straightforward. Just trying to make sure I don't miss any, like, you know, secrets and hidden things, and everything seems pretty straightforward in its approach. Okay. Yeah, okay. But no left and right. These are one-dimensional. So okay. Yeah, so it's gonna want me to make a flat path with no jumping allowed. Right, so... this has to go in the middle here. Like so. And then... this is all fine, because that's what I gotta press. That's gonna go there. Actually, no. No, this is gonna have to go here. Then something's gonna have to slide in here. Was a gamer? This... ah, okay. Yeah, I need to figure out how to go up first, true. This gets pushed out of the way, so that I can then grab this and push this in the way. That goes there. This then gets pulled back to become the middle bridge. There. Then I gotta get behind there. From... ah, what was that noise? Oh, okay. It did sound like an audio jack. Not a very fun noise. I think the audio just glitched. So that'll probably be what opens when we solve this. There's a ladder there. Ah, okay. So... or maybe, yeah, it could be. So grab this, push it all the way over here. We then go back over here. Grab this, go this way. Push it all the way back. There. Now we can go up here, cross this, cross that, go here. Go down here and then grab this one, which we can push all the way up here. And then we can repeat backwards doing this one. That goes there, and then we walk all the way back around. Back to this one, and then push it back forward, and then use that to walk all the way forward. And this one goes here. Now we should be able to walk all the way forward. Over this, through here, above this, over that, through here, onto this, here, walk all the way here, 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 push the button. That's what opens. You were right, that requires the upgraded sledge then to get to that one over there. That is a sledge wall. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. Make a note of whatever that is. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights. 5 p.m. Okay. Antechamber entry controls. North lever, underground. West lever, secret garden. South lever, the greenhouse. East lever in the Great Hall. So the west and that we know. The underground I haven't seen yet. Underground north of reservoir. Okay. We know where that is then. South lever is the greenhouse. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of the reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Interesting. Okay. So, I've seen one of the backups, but I don't remember where. So the north lever is underground. Alright, that's good to know. That's handy. So the reservoir... Secret Garden has 2, yes. Secret Garden has 2 levers. So that's, yeah, okay, so that's the Secret Garden has 2 of them. I've seen another one somewhere, but I don't remember where the fuck. No, maybe I'm just thinking of the Great Hall lever. Yeah, so this requires the jackhammer, okay, or the bigger hammer. Okay, well let's go see where this takes me to then. Go through here and down. So... I'm on the other side of the reservoir now. Oh. Fascinating. Okay. Was it down? There is still some water. Because I wasn't able to fully empty it. Oh, but you don't... Okay, so you don't want to take the water all the way down. Because you need to be able to get into that pipe with the boat. But you do want to take it all the way down to do something. Okay. I see. Okay. So... Hold on, I gotta see what's this way first. Oh. Oh, I'm here. What do I do with this information? Losing steps, damn it. Oh, oh. Okay. That's costing me steps every time I fuck that up. So... Yeah, so that's there. Oh, there's like weird audio pops going on. Okay. Oh, it's the full map. Okay. Hmm. Save. Full map. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to your drafting pool? Has one door for each mechanical room in your house. The mechanarium. Sure. Okay. Well, that's on the map. I can try it. Yeah, I don't see any notation on it. That would be. I don't see anything too small on it to read. There, maybe. 10. Buried floor plan. Ten. You see a 10 somewhere on this map. There. There. Where is there? Okay. Man, I wish I had more steps. Okay. So it's in this room, right? The buried floor plan. Huh? Unless it wants me to go through there first. It might be that's what it wants. But I just can't just like get it. Wait. Holy shit. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the lost and found to your drafting pool? 2 rare items. When you ever enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. What the hell? Okay. There. Holy shit. There indeed. Okay, let me check the bottom of the reservoir now. Well, as far deep as I can go. Using these stairs, because I believe this is where I fucked up. I've put it too low. Because I can't swim. So if I take it up like there, I can use the boat to go down that passageway. If I take it all the way to the bottom, has been got Legend of the Lost Stars, right? Lunch, yeah. Okay. Those boxes, I have no idea what those boxes are. They're just there. So to do this properly, this is weird, because if I'm understanding this correctly, well, I will have to I will have to rotate this. Myself. Okay. Because this lifts it up, right? To connect there to there. But then you're stuck here without calling it a day at this moment. So maybe we rotate it so, yeah. That connected. Did I do that one already? If I do this, that connects that one and this one, so I get there. Okay. Don't run out of steps before it's too late, please. That would really suck. So now we go here. We go over here. Oh, that time it didn't take any steps. Weird. We push the lever, which then takes me to here to here. Which does what now? I go from here to here? Oh, okay. This opens up a door to there. Right. Foreman's log 608, date 5/3/19. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat bittersweet experience working on the historical significant excavation over the past 30 months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern, reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. May be generations before they are reopened. Okay. Interesting. The foreman's logs are almost like backwards in date, which is odd. Huh. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. So now I'm back here. I'm assuming it wants me to go back into the... Yeah, go through here, back out, and then rotate it again. Maybe? It wants me to rotate it. Oh, okay. So it wants me to rotate it so this lets me into that and I go through the minecart ring. Okay. I get what it's wanting me to do. That's easy. Because this will take me to the main chamber on the other side. Okay, so... like that.
I went on a couple of dates with a pirate. At first I was skeptical, but then I spent a night in bed with him. That's when I was hooked.
Nice. Got the old hook treatment. Sounds like fun. Okay, I don't want to rotate this yet because I don't know what happens, so let's put this back to how I got here and then walk behind me. Because I can get there, but I've already been there. Alright. Yeah, I think I got everything in this room. Because I've already been over there, and that's just what this would let me reconnect to. Alright, what does this lead me to? Okay. The underpress. Underground. Probably another puzzle, yeah, probably. There's something behind me on the side. Behind me on the side. There's that. There's just panels missing. No? A bit more. Okay. Oh, you're right. Huh, okay. Huh. The red door. This must be the excavation or evacuation tunnel. Is what I'm looking at now, I think, on the map. Alright, let's see what this does. We walk into a mysterious room that opens the north side door of the chamber. Do I have enough steps to get back in there? No. No, I don't. Okay. We have found the 46th room. I am short like 2 steps of getting into the room. Okay. So I'm literally like 2 steps short. It was 2 steps to walk back to check it. Oh well. Sometimes it happens. Okay, well, we know how to get there. We know... Wait. The coupon book? The coupon book! Yes! The coupon book made it so I can spam bananas. Okay, okay. We got this. We can get in. We can get in. The 46th room. Now we own the house. We just shoved 4 bananas in our mouth and own a house. That's how you do it.
There was once a red prince.
Okay.
Who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies.
Rubies!
And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Okay.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Okay. We're getting the poem. So this is the real ending of the story?
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
Or is this going to be the different version of the book's ending?
And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Okay.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
Yeah, so this is the
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
other ending to the story.
The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Okay. The blueprints. Roll the credits. Tutorial complete. Okay, alright. We've beat the tutorial of the game and gotten to the 46th room. So now we need to actually beat the game. Still shorter than the Botu campaign. Jeez. Shots out of left field with a full broadside. Hit him where it hurts. Okay. Holy fucking audio balancing, Batman. So it's a story about communism, right? That was the whole thing there about like what they had to do to keep things the way it was, and they didn't want their son finding out. That's why it was in the fictional country of monarchy. Maybe, yeah. It's like she's like saying like she didn't want to show him the world she knew. The story ending was rewritten to be like he kept enjoying the color red. Right? Her version of the story, which has like him realizing that there's other colors out there, was not allowed. So she was forced to rewrite the ending of the story to be like, oh yes, the color red is great. Is it a royal dynasty? Maybe it's a dynasty thing? Could be. I don't know. I'm just looking at that like the scene where they were all standing there, like wearing red. Maybe we'll see. We'll figure out the full story at some point. But yes, it might be just a struggle between two crowns. Could be as well. Tutorial complete. Mount Holly, your new home. 6 mechanical rooms. Okay. So I got everything besides 2 rooms there. Save and continue. So now, to actually play the game. The next day. Yeah, there's a lot of locked doors and stuff to get to. Only open in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially for a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in your case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, the lack of conviction and aimlessness I amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovian Nevaria. Hubert Sinclair. Okay. Reach room 46, the inheritance trophy. The trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Okay. So. Now we gotta figure out the rest. Brass compass, magnifying glass, keys. Okay. So let's think. Let's think for a second. We need to find all the rest of the safes. We need to figure out where the keys go from the Black Bridge Grotto. We need to... figure out the reservoir. Okay. Yeah. There's probably a lot of things that we don't know exist. If you visit the room, I don't know. I guess we'll find out at some point. I'll accidentally end up stumbling over there. Shelter, trading post, root cellar. So how do we make radiation appear everywhere? That's a good question. sure you want that? I don't know. What can I access now by going underground? I don't know. I need to find out. That's still closed. That I figured out. No, okay, this requires... Okay, no, the chess pieces. That's what that is. That requires the chess pieces to activate that room. So we need to get the lady room, and we need to get the office. Those are two things we need to get. Because we need the chess piece rooms. Draft a room in each slot in the open house. Explorer's trophy. Oh, interesting. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Dare mode, coast mode in 1 day? Trophy of wealth, buy out the entire... In 1 day. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Holy shit, how the fuck would you do that? Mount Holly gift shop. I was gonna say, that sounds like insane RNG. Okay, so this is a new room. Yeah, there probably is strats for it. Mount Holly tea. Console edition? Unlocks a dare mode. Can be only purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Okay. So that's like new rooms. Weird. Alright. Let's do... this bedroom. I guess I'm not gonna be able to get the ladies' room. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to get to the ladies' room. Because this is where it usually is. Does that mean I have to put a West Wing hall above it? It might. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So the question now becomes... getting all the pieces to line up so you can get the next unlock. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. So this is true. This is false. They must be here. Easy. I can tunnel all the way up to the foundation. That doesn't really help me in any way. Okay, so I need to find where all the safes are, and I need to figure out how to get to the puzzle pieces. Yeah, tunnel's cool. It just like is a straight line if you just want to tunnel forward. Just keeps going. The lab, the storeroom, the pool. Okay, we'll put the pool down here. I don't need the pool right now, so we're gonna go this way. Boiler room. Garage. Dark room. Have to do that. Then let's make up here. Get up here. Okay. Getting a little bit better with this room. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Oh, this is still locked because I need to do this. Guess den is fine. Locked. Not locked. Security office. So office is the king. But I still don't have the study down, do I? Well, I could go all the way back to the entrance hall and try to get the study down. Lab if you want radiation. Yeah, maybe. That could be the case. 03, 03. Locked. Okay. So I don't want to go in the dark room just yet. Let's go all the way back to the beginning. Because now that we have the study, we have the king piece down. So all we need to do now is get... We have the office, we need the study. I actually have no idea what the study is connected to make it spawn. If it's like specifically required to be connected to something, then I may not know what to put in what place. When you reach rank 5 with lockbox, gain half your dinner steps. Oh. Dining room. Sure. Spare green room. I haven't put the laundry room down. Let's put that down. I want to see what it does. What is the laundry room actually do? Spin cycle wash. This service costs 5 and will exchange all your diamonds with all your... Oh, okay. This service will exchange cost 5 and exchange all your keys with your diamonds. 10, all your keys with all your... Okay. That's what this does. Alright. So there is a way to swap them around. So if you need to, you can swap. So this would actually get me 6 keys right now. Let's do 6 keys. You lose. I mean, that's hopefully we don't lose our socks. Okay, well that's kind of cool then. This way. corridor. I guess we'll slap the morning room down here. That'll give us more for the next day if we need it. Give me 2 gems as well. And get some steps back. So I really just need to flush out the study. All the while trying to make sure I don't accidentally dead end myself too hard in the process of doing so. Workshop. I have a magnifying glass and a compass. Not super useful. Security is more doors, so let's go security here. Also lets me turn off the key card system because I don't have a key card at the moment. Well, not off, but lower it down. For now. Drawing room, terrace, guest room. Running out of gyms, but that might be okay. Okay, observatory. We've got 12 stars now. I know what this one is, don't I? Dead end rooms are more common today. Yeah. Fuck. Like, wait a second. I know what that is. You said look at the telescope? Dare and the dinner room had the same symbols at the door, were they? Oh, really? Huh. Look at the telescope. What am I looking at here? I mean, yeah, with this game, you really don't know. I'm indeed looking at a telescope. Is there something I can do? Why can't I rotate it this way? Huh. Why can I do what I'm doing? Ah. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Interesting. Okay. That's why you can move the telescope. So you can speed up the star progression if you want to. As long as you call it a day in the planetarium. Okay, well, we got a problem with more dead-end doors now, but that's fine. What's stars used for? So when you walk into here, you look through the telescope, and you'll see different versions of these patterns depending on how many stars you have available. And I'm on the 12th day, so I got Draxus the Dead. But once you get to like 20 stars, you can get like Flores the Bloom, which is like special flowers and things are on discount and all that stuff. Okay, so I need to actually lower or increase the level of the reservoir by a little bit. But the question is, by how much? Two? Pipes or boxes? Oh, it's one of these fucking puzzles where you gotta do all sorts of weird shit. I can't lower it all the way down because I don't have access to this silo yet. I don't have whatever this lever is here. So I need to be able to get to the boat floor. So now I need to... Now I need to... pull the kitchen into... No. Okay. Okay. Then kitchen. Wait. I hope this is right. I think it is. Or is that too much? That's too much. I have no idea how much water the reservoir is supposed to have in it to get to the boat level. Is it there? Or is it the 3 from the kitchen goes to there? It being the 3 from the kitchen would make more sense. How else could I do this puzzle then? Because then what I could do is I could do this. Do that. And then do... Wrong way. This would put it here. Which maybe makes sense. Where the pipe would be. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that being where it should be. Because I don't actually know right now. I can get back into the pool. I have no gym requirement. No gyms. Whoops, never mind. Right, everything's a dead-end room. I'm not gonna get the study this way. Shit. That's annoying. Okay. It's just gonna give me a bunch of dead-end rooms. Ooh, I mean, I could go outside and... Wait, can I get into the reservoir? From outside? In any way? I think I have to go to the foundation to get... I need the tomb. Or the fountain. I can't drain the fountain right now to get to there. No, okay. So I do have to go... Yeah, okay. I was trying to think logically as to what I could do here. Because what I want is the study. But getting the study right now is actually quite tricky. Really wants to give me the furnace, huh? Alright, red rooms it is. Battery. And now I need a key card. Okay. I have security, but I don't have the breaker box. But now I have a fuck ton of red rooms that are gonna just pop up non-stop. Alright, so what's this way then? Can I get the study? Okay. I can turn off everything. I did set it to offline mode, so I should be able to go... Well, bam. Dark room on. No. No. Dark room on. Gymnasium off. Keycard entry system off. That sucks that that dead ended, but the dark room's available now, so... Maybe I can make use of that. Hope I can. Should almost go to security and... Oh well. Can't put any of these down. Yeah, it's just gonna dead end me the entire time. Oh, hamster. It's just gonna dead end me nonstop. And I don't think the study is a dead end room if I remember right. Which means it's gonna be really hard to get to and utilize in this run. Okay, okay. We'll see. Actually, without having any gyms, it's... well, I said no gyms, and now I get some gyms. Alright, fuck it. Wine cellar. I feel like this is definitely somewhere where there's... somehow something hidden. Just don't know yet how or what. It just feels like there should be hidden. But I've dead-ended myself completely, haven't I? Yes, I have. Alright then, well. That day went belly up real quick. Okay. Day 26. I should put down the mail delivery. I didn't realize I was fully dead-ended there. Shit, I should that was a mistake on my part. Okay, let's go see if we get the tomb to begin with. And there's so many weird doors I haven't opened. Let's get to the foundation. Yeah, essentially, I could just like... I could almost just beeline tunnel my way to the foundation if I wanted to. Root cellar. Doesn't come with a shovel, does it?
Do you know what country has the most awful music?
No.
You would think it's Singapore, but it's actually Germany. They have the worst music.
Worst. Nyeh. Funny. They've got the worst. Alright. So... Pantry, bedroom, bacon, and eggs. Bedroom? Got the cat keys. Hallway. Passageway. Breakfast nook. Damn, so that doesn't guarantee it. Okay. I was hoping that guaranteed the ladies' room in this one, but maybe you have to put the West Wing Hall here to get the ladies' room here. I think that may be how it works. Okay. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. If this is true, that cannot be true. A box with... no, it can't be. A box with a false statement is empty. There are two false statements. If this is true... then... I mean, that can be also true. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. If this is the true, this is an empty box, A box with a false statement is empty. Can also be true. Which means this can't be true. What? There are two false statements. If this is true, then both of these have to be false, which means this box would have to have it in it. A box with a false statement is empty, which would be false as well. I think that matches. There are two false statements, so false, false. Thus, that's true. Never mind. I don't know. I thought I thought about that one correctly, but I guess not. Pantry. 'Cause the other two suck. West Wing Hall. Into a garage. West Wing Hall. Still no shovel around. Okay. So we'll do lab. I did have the cat keys, yeah. And I fucked it. I was hoping the West Wing Hall, because I don't know the way that the ladies' room spawns. I think this has to be a West Wing Hall so that this can be the ladies' room, because I think that's the only way I've ever gotten to spawn. So I was just kind of testing to see if that was the case. And so far, I think I might be right. Which causes other issues, but I might be right. I'll put the chapel there, but I don't need to go through it. I can just go down to the entrance hall. I want to do the puzzle, the chess piece puzzle thing, but getting that to lock in seems to be quite difficult. That's useless. Walk-in closet's good. Key card, so security is good now. We can save a lot of keys by getting security and putting on maximum security. Please don't dead end me so early. That would be really bad. Got the office and the billiards room. Well, office is one of the two I need, right? Yeah, so that's the king room is the office. So now I need the study. Which is fine. Zero, 3. Grab the gym just for sake of grabbing the gym. Den is fine. I have no keys. I've yet to see anything that could even give me a key. Planetarium? Well, that's the first time I've gotten it. That's just dead ending, so yeah, sure, fuck it, planetarium. Is there anything in here? Is it just if you call it a day in the planetarium? Ah, here we go. Constellations? Oh, this is the combos you can get. Huh, okay. The Draxus is... So Draxus is only on the 12th night? No, it's on the 22nd night as well. Interesting, okay. Neat. Or 20-second stars, not night, but same idea. Morning room. Game's like, hey, how about we give you a fuck ton of holes but no shovel to dig with? And I'm like, hell yeah. Observatory lets me keep going upwards. Extra key, Southern Cross. I don't know, Southern Cross might be a bad pickup, to be honest. Yeah, I did lunch. That's how I got the planetarium. Secret garden. That's how, yeah, no, I wouldn't have figured out to look at that. You're good, you're good. It's... Solarium is a dead end. Cloister. Cloister is the best move here. I've yet to find the shovel, which is annoying as fuck. See, CXET is still there, but I don't know what CXET is there for. It just says CXET on the back of this thing. You're getting pummeled on a nice... Oh, hell yeah. Makes sense. East Wing Hall, okay. I can use the secret garden key here, which is fine. An apple. I guess I can open the antechamber while I'm here. I have no reason not to. So let's just do that. I will admit, having to do this puzzle every time to open this thing will get very old very quickly. If there's a reason to go back into the ancient chamber. There may not be. There may not be any reason to go back in there, but... For now, I don't have that knowledge, so I'm just gonna... do this. Do a bit of the old rotation. Mostly because you gotta see this cutscene every single time. There we go. Okay. Both doors open. In case we need to get there for whatever reason. I really want to find the study. Locked. Okay, not a good sign. Okay, use that. Locked. Locked. That's gonna be locked as well. Commissary in case I can get a key from it. Or a shovel. I can't do anything with this. I never got the shovel. I got so many digging spots and not a single shovel. And everything north of me is locked. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Well, there goes that run. Damn it! That went really poorly. That went, like, surprisingly poorly, given what I had. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go call it a night in the planetarium and do it that way. It's going great. It's going pretty good. We got to the credits, i.e. the 46th room. Now we need to figure out the rest of the puzzle. So, yeah, it's, yeah. We beat the tutorial. Now it's time to actually play the game. Which is a whole thing. The tutorial's not over yet. I'm pretty sure the tutorial's over. At least I hope it is. Okay. Okay. The schoolhouse. Okay. We'll add the classrooms to the pool, and maybe we can get to the 8th classroom. And figure out what that puzzle is. The intro credits roll. You know it. Discover library? No. What can I get straight from the library? Straight into the classroom? The attic for 8 items. No, if we want to do it, we have to do classroom because we need to be able to get every classroom down. Okay. Getting all the classrooms down is gonna be really tricky. Because you just gotta get, like, extremely lucky. Eventually make the whole building into a school building. Open this trunk just in case there's keys in it. Or rather, please have keys in it. Keys are still like my hardest... Oh, fuck. Keys are still like my hardest thing to deal with. I just don't know how to get enough keys per run consistently. Observatorium. I don't want 4-way hallways. so I'm not gonna pick up the other one. Gymnasium's better than boiler room here. Well, no, it's better. Dining hall, because it gives me 2 doors. Pantry. Come on, classrooms. Yes. That is facing the wrong direction, but it's a classroom, I guess. It really sucks that this isn't rotated. I need to put security down, actually. Do you have the key card? No. Okay. Oh, fuck. And I need the key card to get out of security? Shit. Well, that turned out badly.
My girlfriend was looking at buying a pear tree and said they can grow up to 18-20 feet. I said I'd prefer if it grew pears instead.
Oh, that one's good. I'd use that in real life. Real humdinger. Five. I thought it says 5555 here. Makes me wonder if there's something in this room or something. Something somewhere that might have to do with the 5s, but I don't see anything. Morning room. Yeah, auto-completion's weird sometimes. It just decides to brick itself. I have a lot of money, and a lot of diamonds, but nothing to do with them. Bedroom. Commissary. Again? Okay, buy the sledgehammer. You know what? Buy the sledgehammer and the running shoes. Did I break that trunk? Yeah, I broke the trunk. Fuck. Classroom, but it dead ends again. I keep getting classrooms, but in a really bad spot where I can't do anything with them. That's so annoying. Building the class is actually difficult. Building the class is actually quite difficult then, because you need to essentially like build it from the other direction. Oh, now I get a shovel. Not the run I need the shovel on, but oh well. How do you get to 8 classrooms? That's so many. 2. So the office. I would need the study. A classroom always goes to the left. Ballroom, parlor. Courtyard. Mechanarium. I have one mechanical room. Workshop. Wrong room. Classroom, but it dead ends. Fuck. Yeah, shit. Well, I got to the 3rd grade. Again. Classrooms are damn hard to put down and use. Security, I can't get through because I don't have the key card. Unless the key card is somewhere. I guess I'll go to security and see if I left a key card on a table somewhere, but I would be surprised if I did that. Well, I'm not surprised, but then I don't know if I could find it even if I did. Let's see, we go this way. Have I left it? Nope, just left one gem somewhere. Okay, yeah, shit. Alright, well, call that a day. Damn it! Okay. These are hard, like way harder to do than like progress the house because you have to like specifically look and put things down in the house in a like particular way. It's like way more difficult to do it that way. To figure out where things are supposed to be. Okay, so let's go this way. Come on, catacombs. Give me a reservoir access. And no. Okay, tool shed. Got the hammer and the shovel. Okay. Good start. Now, let's see what we get. Classrooms aren't in the pool, so that's all good. Breakfast nook is fine. I don't want to use the courtyard this early. Courtyard's way better later on. Drawing room. Bedroom. I'll do drawing room. I wish I knew what the whole thing with the chair was. Or something with a chair, but I have no idea. Well, at least they talk a lot about the chair. I don't know if there's actually something with it, but they do talk a lot about the chair. Parlor. Boudoir, kitchen. Redraw? That sucks. This pantry into the den. That's fine. Secret garden key. Okay. We can get into the secret garden. Not that it... Well, antechamber stuff, but... It doesn't necessarily change too much. Do I go for the archives here? So if I want to get the lady room down, I have to go for the archives. Because of the way that that room works. If I'm understanding it correctly. If I go from there, I can't put it down, but if I go up from here and put the west wing down, I can. And obviously, I break it right away. What'd I get? Dark room. Okay, I gotta go through the parlor and try to turn the power on in the dark room. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. If this is true, this is false. This is true. So it has to be in the white one? The white box is false. If this is true, the blue box is false. Which means this is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So this is false. Look at that. Sometimes I know things. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm lost. Gymnasium? They're in here. Shit. Time to go diving. Morning room. Redraw dice. I need power. Chapel. Archive plans because I don't know what they are. And that is the wasted bedroom. One gym there. So... They may be bricked up now, but I guess we'll find out. I can't remember the cost of the West Wing. Is the West Wing a... I have a hallway I haven't put down before. Interesting. Rarity 13 drafted. It doesn't tell me the cost. TV show? It is a TV show, yes. Don't know the cost of the TV show either. Go north of the dark room. I don't know. This requires gems. What is it? Oh. Okay, corridor. 350. Goddamn Loch Ness monster asking for 350. If I put the West Wing down now... Is the lady room only possible in that one spot? I think it is. Which really sucks. West Wing is free, though. I'll put the garage down. Don't have the cat keys. Nothing in here. I don't know what this is. The aquarium, okay. Key. Dining is fine. Fine dining, yes. Spare green room. The broken lever. Secret garden. Mode's back to twerking. Lever. Use a key. So many fucking keys. I mean, that's good, but fear is I'm not going to be able to get the breaker box room without bricking something. Oh, well, there we go. Dark room, on. Garage, on. I don't have security, do I? Not yet, okay. Alright, we can now go, hopefully, down to the dark room. Just be yourself. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let's go down to the dark room. And hope we can get the West Wing Hall. And then if we can... West Wing Hall. Now, hopefully this connects to the ladies' room. I don't know if it has a cost. Shit. Did it cost something for the room? Did the ladies' bedroom cost the gym? Shit. I don't recall. And I can't exit out of here. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Blueprints, ladies' room. How do I... What is it? Is it... Okay. Where is it? I just need to know its cost. Is it this thing that I'm looking at? the fuck is it? Do they not have the cost? IGN, why do you not have the cost of the room? I don't want anything besides just the cost of the room. Is it a gym? Is it a gym? Why is there no image of this room? Come on, what the fuck? No one has a God. Okay. Cost. The cost not fixed. I think it's fixed, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a gym. I don't know if it cost one gym, if this is it, but it's fucking archived, so I can't even see right now if it's the case that it's what I think it is. Dude, I cannot find an image of someone just drafting the lady's room, the lady ship's room. How is this so difficult? Someone somewhere have an image of the cost of this room. I'm looking for this cost of the lady ship's room. If it's this one here that cost 1 diamond. But I have no way of knowing right now. I have no idea. Damn it. Whatever. Is it this one? Fuck it. I'm gonna put it down. What is it? No, it's the locker room. Okay. I couldn't figure out what it was. Archive room. Okay, so we got the pump controls again. That's fine. Damn it, that's fine. Which are the lockpicks? What's in here? Just a bunch of money. I don't know if these are worth opening. Six? What? 6ORO? What is this? I don't know. 6 OR. The fuck is this thing? Okay. Save as math work 1. I have no idea what that is. Okay, well, I guess fuck it. Let's open more of these. That had nothing in it. Open one more. The shoes. Okay, I'll save 2 keys. Because I have no idea. I have no idea what that was entailing or enticing. Interesting. I got the cat keys, so I can open this now. What's in here? Another one of these maps, huh? Okay. Save treasure map. I don't know how you're supposed to do those. I mean, I kind of get it, I guess, but... Yeah. Okay. Well, no ladies' room, so we need the study and the office then. Though I have no idea how to get the my biggest problem right now is I don't know how to get some of these rooms. The archive room is really dicking me. Yeah, it is. I don't know how to get some of these rooms, like, because they have specific, like, spawn conditions. Specific locational conditions, and I don't know what those are right now. Like, at all. I have no idea how to, like, what to look for. Found the details for the ladies' room. I mean, sure. An upgrade disc. Wow, you can actually buy an upgrade disc from the shop. But I don't have security or the office. Passageway. I know it has to be on the west wing somewhere, and then I believe it has to be like down here. You have 6 damage, 3 for the ladies' room, and 3 for the tomb. Okay, that is like way more complicated of a setup than I've been using for it. But okay. Yeah, the ladies' room spawns here, and where the E is, as long as you're facing westward, as far as I've been able to figure out from my deductions of it. Another video? Oh, really? I mean, maybe it spawns elsewhere then, but that's where I've been getting it the whole time, is in that spot. There's in the garage. Huh, okay. Two chests in the entrance hall. Okay, security's good. At least I get to use this upgrade disc that I found. I can also go keycard system, Card system settings. Set security level. High. Confirm. Change offline status. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. We upgrade a room. What are we upgrading? The aquarium is gonna get upgraded? How the fuck do you upgrade the aquarium? Aquarium is every color room plus 10 coins. Aquarium is every color room plus 1 constellations. Aquarium is every color room but acts as a power source. Power source is the most powerful of those by far. There's a bunch of stuff that deals with power sources. More fish. Yeah, true. It's gonna cost a lot of steps, but I'm gonna go turn off the breaker. Because that means we're safe across the board. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of here in time. But I can figure out... I don't even know if I can figure anything out with this run, actually. The runs definitely take an interesting turn because you have to essentially start getting specific layouts rather than just getting to the end. Which is very different. I'm gonna run out of steps. A lot of keys, that's fine though. Nursery corridor, color plans unknown. Billiards room, even more keys. Is there a reason for me to do this? What the fuck does that mean? What? What have I done? This means something. But what the fuck does it mean? I guess I just try every fucking number on the board? I have no idea what it means for it to be a center lit like that. 9? What the fuck am I solving for? What is this symbol? No, 7, 9, 16. The square? That is true. Is that 5 squared is 25 minus 5 is 20? Yes, okay. As in, it's literally square the number. I didn't realize that we were going mathematics on this bitch. But it literally meant square the number. I was like, huh? I thought about it too deeply. Yeah. They're definitely having a nice laugh at that. So I found the office, but I still don't have the study. How do you get the study? I keep finding the office, but I don't get the study. I'm too deep in anyway, but... And I don't have enough gems. Okay, well, I guess I can end the day. Shit! Okay, well, I tried. I need to like focus. I'm just trying to focus on like one puzzle at a time, but there's like 3 puzzles I can do at once. One is with the tome, one is with the lantern, one is with the chess pieces, and one is with the reservoirs. Just trying to like get one of them to click. Just so I understand what I'm trying to get to. I feel like I'm close to something constantly, but I have no idea what. Shelter. Give me some red room protection, I guess. Close to? Fuck yeah. Got a raging clue. Telling you it go that way. I get it. I get it. Okay, this way. Boiler room way too early. Don't need it. I don't want to go that way. Because going that way is going to make it so I can't have a southbound facing room. Open the door or the lock. 2 rerolls. Security. No stuff in security. There it is, ladyship's chamber. Okay. We have one of the pieces we need. So we have the queen down. I now need to find a king. And additional effects of each constellation is observed. Okay. Alright. The queen is down. We just need to find the king. West Hall Wing. Locked. Locked. Fuck. Should put the garage down. I didn't realize I was gonna get locked out of both houses. Spare green room. Observatory could be good, but I don't want to use it yet. I got the shovel. The one time I don't pick up the other thing, I get the shovel. Damn it. Office. That is exactly what I need, right? Lady chamber, office. Yes. Right? Office is king, chambers is queens. Yes. So, do we have all the pieces? We have a chapel for the bishop. Wait, why does it say safe here? I don't know what that means. King, queen, bishop. We need security, which is the horse. We have the nook. And we have the den. Yeah, we could do it. Shit, we could go right away and do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go see what this is then. Uh, 0303, enter. Grab the gym for free. Door. Let's go this way. Entry. Okay, now I'm getting away from where I need to be. Alright. Let's backtrack. We got what we needed. Let's not go too deep until we figure out what this does. Because this is new shit. New shit's good. Have all the pieces we need, and we get to see what happens when you solve the chess puzzle, and then that will be the chess puzzle progressed in some way. I wonder what this does. What if it opens that red door we saw? No, because that room doesn't have a red door. It just has like a bunch of board pieces, right? Yeah, I don't know what this does. This is here. That was there. Okay. Here we go. So, queen. No, wait. You're there. You're there. I forgot. You're there. You're there. I think you're here. Where's security? There. Okay. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. What? When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. No. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. The armory. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen's side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps, gain a key. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithe. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Wow, okay. Oof. I mean, that's pretty... That makes the chapel pretty fucking strong. Okay. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Interesting. Okay. You can choose the knight, bishop, rook, or queen when you reach rank 8 each day. I feel like the chapel is strong as fuck. Like 30 money is so much. But this is also but this is only good if you reach the very end to begin with. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's like you have to reach here to make use of it versus just getting 30 coins. This seems really nice. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day, unlocking the pieces again. You have to do it. Oh, you have to solve this thing again? I was gonna say, I don't actually know what the armor did. Shit, I should have probably thought about what the armory does. Could have been a good idea to check what the armory does before I did this. There's a door there. Got a bazooka. Yeah, maybe the armory would have been better. You want to do another run instead of dreading the start of a new run? Yeah, true. Okay. So now I know what those do. And I know how to change them. That's fine. Now what? What do I do with this information? So we have the... I need to get into the reservoir, which requires me to fix... the... Either get the tomb... Or what? What do I need to do? Because now I know what that does. Billiards room. What do I need to solve next? It's just the reservoir, right? Right? That's like the big thing that's left over. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. For squared. Yeah. 3 squared is 9. Wait, what? Oh, there. 3 squared is 9. Minus 5 is 4 divided by 2 is 2. I'm trying to think what I need to do next. Like, what's the next thing I need to solve? It's really is the reservoir, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it's the reservoirs next. Oh, right, I'm sheltered. I was like, wait, what? Why did the power not go out? Veranda. Yeah, I just need to gain access to the reservoir. Which requires me to get down there again. Which is either by using the foundation or by getting the tomb. I think those are the only two ways there. Okay, I will say, as much fun as it is, this puzzle box is getting slowly very annoying to do. There's not a little hint somewhere on how to do this quickly, is there? This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. True. This is not an empty box. True. False. Sanity loss. I'm feeling Mr. Krabs. The gallery. That's new. Okay, what is the gallery? I haven't seen this yet. Christopher Manson, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas collection of Mount Holly. P! B! A! V! D! A! N! Bavden! C! P! T! L! S? Is this the... Huh. There's a list of all the possibles. Probably makes sense. Okay. Actual object GNU. Vodan. Like, it is there? Holy shit, was it crunk? Aw. Thick! Hubris. Hubris, wrath, gluttony. Eight? This is the name of these paintings. Or some shit, right? Is there a hint? Of some kind? The paintings are the hint. Well, I figured that part out. No. Dead. No. Sinful? Hmm. No. Gluttony? No, gluttony's there. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. It's all 7 deadly sins, but it's an 8-letter word. Deadly. No, it's not. I fit. It's me! Nails in infinity? Infinite nails? I mean, this one just has to be called Thick, right? It's a painting about thick. If this one isn't thick, I don't know what it is. Thick. Okay. What does that do? Okay. Apples? You'll know if you solve anything, it's obvious when it's right. Oh, is it? Okay. Puzzle sloth? I don't know this kind of shit at all. I don't know. What does it want me to do? K is not thing. I mean, yeah, I don't know. This kind of shit I never understand. I have no idea what this is even attempting to say. I like legit do not understand art. Okay, then can you give a vague hint? By all means. I have no idea what to do here. Like, legitimately, I have no idea. Think? Ah, think. Okay. You did do a brain. Okay. Nail, infinite, sin. I don't know, insanity? Does it have an eye? There's no eye. Uh, like a list of the first letters. I suck at this kind of shit. I have no idea what I'm looking at. M N R E D G H L M L H M N R T D G. 8 letters? I have no idea. Infinite nails, nail, infinite shark. Boxes of sin. Try another one. Someone's fucking PowerPoint presentation from the year 2000. Veryl? Very? Objective I? 7 letters? Genuine? Very? Genui? Genuine? Okay. I'll go with genuine if that's what you guys think it is. There's no G. What's this? January? I have Okay. Interrupt the meeting and just art. That's the thing, is like I have no idea what this is supposed to be saying. Like I'm legitimately I don't understand any of this shit. I never do. If you just give me a painting and say what does it mean, I have zero idea of what the fuck I'm supposed to be even thinking about here. I'm just thinking like red wagons, red apples, red hydrants, red roses, pea with the giant I don't know. What's the pea doing? Looking like a fucking PowerPoint presentation. Everything in the wagon is red, and then there's a pea. I don't know. The wagons are weird in some way. What? How are they weird? It's just red wagons. The P is on? What? A reflection? It's a mirror of each other? Reflect? But yeah, that's not. You on the right or something? Mirror? But yeah, the clouds aren't mirrored, and neither is the terrain. Ponder? Pepper? Under? It's ponder. Someone needs to stop wrapping their fucking blunt in their art diploma and just make a good puzzle. Anyway. What would it be good for? I don't know. This is the first thing in this game where I've just thought this is fucking stupid. Genuine, there's no G here. That was the problem. Verify? Very. There's. Oh my god, I went over it. VERI. Nah. Yeah, it won't work. Variety? Variety? 7 letters. No, it didn't work. Verified. Dude, I have no idea. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? This is so stupid. It's realize and eyes. There is an R. Real eyes. Yeah, it might be real eyes. Ah, fuck me. Is getting art. No, I'm not. I fucking hate this kind of shit. Absolutely, with a burning passion, do I hate this shit? Okay. Now, where's the last one? It's this thing. Also, why does this room have no fucking music in it, please? Please, room. What's that rock? I don't know. Don't tell me I have to do this puzzle every time I want to get something out of this room, because I will just never fucking do this room. What is this thing? It's different art each time. If it is, I am Googling this room. Like, straight up, I will cheat this room from this point on. An 8-letter word that has to do with infinite amounts of sins and nails. I don't fucking know. Realize. No, that's the starting letters are those. That's why Viraj posted that. Oh, I hate this so fucking bad. There's fin, pin, and sin. There's bins. There's bins, fins, pins, sins. Humanity. There's an H. Sin in a room. That's what I want to go do. Humanity. Oh, the humanity. What does that have to do with sharks and shit? Room in 8. Ruminate? What? Okay. Oops. Yeah. That is the dumbest thing in this game so far. What the fuck are you? Presumably will unlock room 8. The fuck? Room 8? The fuck is room 8? Oh my god. Classroom 8? Oh, you're right. It's probably the 8th. Oh my god. It's not gonna have to make me make all the classrooms and then get the 8th key to get into the 8th classroom, is it? Holy shit on a biscuit. Because if that's what it wants me to do, and I gotta do that puzzle multiple times. Oh boy. Let me tell you what. The old Google Sheet's gonna come out and I'm gonna have some puzzle solutions. Just on the monitor over there, off to the side. Does not fit. God, I hate art. I despise art. We have been to the foundational basement, yes. Art's nice to look at, but the moment you ask me what does it mean, I'm gonna tell you it means jack shit, and you're pulling shit out of your ass. That's just how it's gonna be. Wait, what? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Well, now I got flowers. Don't know what it means, but I got flowers. Okay, this room has a puzzle in it, but I have no idea what the fuck the puzzle is. Yeah, its stride length is being measured, and they talk about this door. And there is something in this room. Or I need to know something about this room or something. I don't know what it wants me to do in here. But I'm 100% sure there is something with this room's puzzles. But I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. Dial a word on the phone. I wish I could. Hell yeah, well, Twitch. What the fuck does this room want me to do? I phone a fucking friend? Call for help. Like, you know this room has a puzzle, because this is the only room that looks like this, and they have weird arrows on everything. So there is a puzzle in here. I just don't know what the puzzle is. I just don't know what the puzzle is. I'm totally not modded, Hunter. Yeah, no. Totally legit. Just 2B with Virgils? Yeah, hell yeah. That one, the wall has one painting. Yeah, exactly. The arrows are there to show something. Something stupid like counting the steps. Find the matching ones. But I can't interact with anything. That's the thing, like... Set it on fire? I wish I could. Wait. Oh my god. Holy shit. I was just randomly clicking. And okay. So the puzzle is, what is the combination to the safe? So... what are we counting? Is it just numbers? Yeah. There are 4 digits are safe codes. Number of paintings on each wall, 4 walls. Two. Two. 8. 6? 2286? Two 862 6 2862 8622 6228 8266. Because this is on one wall here, right? So this would be 2, right? 1 2. And then 1 2 3 4. 1 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Count the small gates? Oh, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4. What am I counting? The number of legs on this guy. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 6, 8, 4. My legs? I don't know. Let me just... 2, 4, 8, 6. Dog gates. 2, 4, 8, 6. Just the small ones. Okay. 1. So 0. So you think this is 0 on the first wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Zero, 6, 4, 8. 0, 6, 4, 8. No. What isn't a day of a month? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. No, okay. 0, 6, 8, 0, 6, 4, 8 is all the density. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. 6, 4, 8, 0. 4, 8, 0, 6. 8, 0, 6, 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this one's 7. Is it 0, 7, 4, 8? No. I clear the middle painting. Nope. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 on this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we're thinking maybe it's her? So 1, 2. 1, 1? 0, 2, 1, 1? $15.04. That's so contrived if it's something like that, but I mean it's possible. Oh my god, it is. It's 15 small gated men and 4 small gated women. Holy shit. Letter number 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into the world where you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You don't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone knows you understand this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenario, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday, and while 2 years might seem like an eternity to our mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the house our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke little else during our school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifice he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Hubert. Interesting. So my mom is maybe not dead. I've got 4 letters. Well, that was a whole lot of work. Okay. So what was it? It was 1504? Okay. 1504. That was a mess. Absolute fucking mess. What am I working on next? Fuck me. So, I have 4 of the letters. I need to get into the reservoir, which requires me to either go through the basement again, which would require me to go through the foundation and the antechamber. I don't know where the room to door 8 is at all. That's a thing. Unless door 8 is literally the classroom, which is a whole different thing. Oh, that's what the special flowers are. They're gym flowers that randomly appear. Okay, okay. More keys. More coins. I wonder... I wonder where... Now I'm thinking if I should go back to the ladyship's room. I should. Hold on. Is there something in the ladyship's room I haven't understood yet? There's this. Does it ever end? Hat. Map pathway we're drawing? Kind of, yeah. We did solve chess, yes. I did solve the chess puzzle. I got a upgrade, a slight upgrade from it. But it's like a pawn upgrade. There's that. There's this, but I don't have a key to this. You cannot lockpick it, no. I tried that already once. There's nothing. So the key has to be from somewhere else then. Because as far as I can tell in this room, there is nothing I haven't clicked on or tried to move yet. Yeah, okay. I have no reflection, and I am vampire. Yeah, now that I fucking wiggled that, I was like, ah, fuck. Is it something really minor? The circle on the white chair. I don't think it's anything I can actually poke, though. Propane and propane accessories. Like, I feel like I've clicked everything in that room. I feel like the key comes from somewhere else. I don't know where. I don't know if I've seen anything that looks like a key at this point. And I have no idea where to use this room 8 key. Ballroom? Well, I need to go through it, so ballroom it is. Maybe a rank 8 depth. Oh, maybe, yeah, true. Here we go. Oh, yes, nice. These are 6 is R and 7 is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 R true. First words on the blank are true message. Huh? Is it? Is it these? Does that mean 7 is 2? And then 6 is under? Under 2? Under 2. Being memorized in the music sheet? Maybe. Where was the rest of the music sheet? They're in the music room, right? I don't have that at the moment? No. Okay. I'll have to see. That might be what it is. Claire and Simon in Pelicus Ball 1952. Workshop's 8. Yeah. I do have the workshop, I can go back. Can I play any notes? No, no notes can be played. So it's not a... let me just go back to the workshop then, fuck it. I want to see this while I have the chance. So this says... stones. Under 2 stones? So far it matches. First words on the blank are true message. Under 2 stones. Well, the blank is number 7, or the one I don't have. So I would have to get the music room to find out what the other 3 are. But I have a feeling that that is the case now. That the first words on those are the actual... or the actual message that it's supposed to be. Okay. Fucking candelabras. Problem is now I don't know, like, if I'm supposed to be fucking poking something here. Does not fit. Commissary. So by using steps, I can actually just get 2 gems back by going into that room. I feel like this would also be something. But I guess not. Banana. Key, gem, banana. Vestibule, music room. Yes, okay. This will tell me what I need to know. Got the secret garden key. Find among the white... So, find among the white. Blank, under 2 stones. Maybe that's what it is? Find among the white stones? I mean, it kind of matches. I can sort of see it being what it's saying. Okay, I'm just trying the 8 key over and over again. Fuck. I just dead-ended myself. Damn it. There's no way to go anywhere from here, is there? Oh, fuck. I don't have the gems to go forward. And I don't have a reroll. Alright, well the chapel's the only room I have left. Oh, now I have a reroll. Thanks, game. Okay, let me go down to the chapel. Maybe the secret garden room has something to do if you put it on the very corner of a building? I don't think it does, but fuck it, I'm gonna try it. At this point, I need to just basically test and attempt anything on anything I can figure out to do. Nope, doesn't take me anywhere. Okay. Is there any reason... I got nothing in the lab I can do. Reroll. Code check? Okay, I could put something in the code check. Let's put... the key of 8 in the code check? Probably. Yeah. Numbers. It is the order in the tomb that you have to pull down the statues, is what the numbers were. That is what that was. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, I don't pay cost for this place anymore. Alright, well, let's call it a day and go on to the next one. Okay, well, we got a letter from that. I just don't know where the last 4 letters are. I have not smashed the piggy, I've just left him. Piggy gets to live as long as Piggy can live. What? As in like the 4 red letters I've found. But I haven't found, I got 4 more red letters to find. Alright, let's go... see if we can get the tomb down. I haven't gotten lucky with the tomb in a long time. Which kind of sucks, because it's like really difficult for me to deal with. I'm getting it otherwise. And once again, did not get it. Okay. Hovel or root cellar? Hovel. We'll go step heavy then. I want to get the classroom, but I have no idea what to do with that either. Okay. Let's get into here. Spare green room. Bedroom. Breakfast nook. Dead end the nursery for that. That's actually fine. I could do that because I'm burning a lot of steps today anyway, so. Lucky rabbit's foot. I don't know. Same thing here. If there's anything in this room that I'm not. I have like no idea. If there's supposed to be something I like click or do, interact with. The book's in here, but like this is the changed ending of the book, so that one doesn't really matter. This guy's happy as fuck. Yeah, okay. I don't see anything too important in there. Run back and go here. I guess I'm gonna do closet there because it either dead ends anyway, so I might as well use a fully dead-ended room to make that work. Den, because that gives us access to 2 different directions. Break this thing. Okay, okay. I feel like the den is another one where there's probably something in here because of the way the clocks are done. But I have no idea, like, if that is the case. Like, you know. The fuck would I touch? Because they have those, right? Is it saying I have to be in here at the time when the hands cross like that or something? Is that what it's... like... Because there are those symbols, right? So is it saying like between that hour and that hour I should be in the den? Speedrun rooms are fairly common. Yeah, I guess it's saying I should be in here between... I mean, that'll happen in a second, won't it? Yeah. Question is, what does it mean? What happens if I'm in here when... I guess we'll find out. I'll wait and see. I guess I'll just wait and see what it does when I'm in the room when that happens. Cause that'll happen like right away, actually. Unless I have to be in here for both situations happening, which I mean it could be. There's my 30 coins. That's a fucking nice room right there now. Just straight up get 30 coins for walking in here. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. Righto. Magnifying glass. That cheat sheet? Kind of, yeah. I'll be honest, I'm getting a little tired of that puzzle. I guess I'm just gonna wait in this room to see what happens when it ticks over here in a second. Cause yeah, as much as I like brain teasering, it's getting a little old to have to brain tease like the same thing over and over and over again. Unique brain teasers are good, but doing the same truth puzzle over and over again is not nearly as interesting. Is that it? Okay, so I just gotta search it. Okay. Okay, cool. So I just search one of the things and just... Okay, we'll do it that way. May not be in the spirit of the game, but I don't give a damn. I do not want to do that over and over again. I'm losing my fucking mind having to think about that while also trying to do all the other stuff. Okay, so what happens when this is... a straight line? Just something in this room tick over, do something. We haven't melted our brain too much yet, but a little bit. There's definitely been a little bit of brain melting. Alright, what happens? I don't even know if, like, what I'm supposed to interact with in here in the moment if something happens. I guess it'll show me. I'm assuming it's this big one. That would make sense. Or the grandfather clock, maybe? Maybe this one opens? Kind of looks like a chest, doesn't it? The pin. Now we've solved that puzzle. Uh-huh. Okay, we're reaching straight lineitude. So... what happened? Nothing happened. Okay. Well, okay, I guess those symbols don't mean what I thought they meant. Okay, or maybe they do, but... the false boxes are both true. The false boxes are both true. White box. Blue box is the answer. Okay. I'm getting slightly tired of doing this puzzle, so... we'll do it that way. Just to save myself the... repeated headache of doing it over and over again. Pantry. So this is the other place that's interesting, because this says 555. So this makes me think there's probably something in here that is important, but I haven't seen anything in here to interact with. So I don't know if it's... if or what it could be. So, who knows? Dining, storeroom, boiler room. I guess we'll do dining. Okay, nothing on the deer to touch. I had to, I was like, wait a second. Do I gotta poke the deer in some way? Office. Office is a dead end. You gotta pick its nose. Just get real in there. Hell yeah. James key, shovel. Okay, I don't need to buy anything yet. Drawing room. So now we know this one. We can go here, and if we need an extra gym, we can type in 1504 on here. Okay. The garage for 3 keys is not a bad idea. We'll take it. Don't have the car keys. It's just the only place to get the garage. Kitchen for going northbound. Solarium for unusual and rare rooms. You know what? Let's do the solarium. Just because, well, I don't know entirely what that might mean. I don't see anything else in here, so. What are, because I don't really know what unusual and rare rooms means. Maybe that's how you do the classroom thing, is you have to get the solarium so that you're more likely to land like the classrooms. That could be what it's designed for. Let's do cloister. Nothing here yet. Okay, need a shovel for that. Green rooms. It's all dead ends, sure. Green rooms are nice. I wonder if there's a way to get onto the east wing outdoors. Don't know if there is, but we can rotate this room. I've yet to put down the rotunda, so let's try it. I want to see what it does. Breaker box, planetarium, vestibule. You can rotate the floor plans. Oh. These can't be rotated. Casino. Haven't put that one down yet either. Let's do that. Welcome back, Lovitch. Huh. Each bonus spin cost sets. Okay. Oh, okay, so you can spin those. Okay. Out of order, broken handle. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you bring the broken handle into here, you can roll on that. This place has a lot of money. Spin the wheel for a chance to win a special prize. Limit 1 wager per day. Wager 20. Let's fucking go! Put it all on black. I believe. I failed. Ah, okay, so one of them is an allowance boost. One's 2 free spins. Okay. Okay. So I made 5 back. Three coins for every snake caught. 12. Each bonus spin cost 1 coin. $26? Cash the fuck out. Okay, that's really bad. Okay. Try to get ourselves a snake catcher. Or a coin. Let's go for a coin. Damn it. Got this. 2x amounts. Nah. Okay. Dang it. Cash out. I mean, you could Wait, what? What did I just get? Oh, Clover is 10? Oh, okay. Hell yeah, 40. We're high rolling, baby. 96. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing this for, but I mean, I probably should stop because all snakes is probably bad, but wait, what am I getting? Oh, that, okay. Cash out again. Wow, this is interesting. The casino is just like pretty fucking decent returns. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Like, I'm at 120 gold. I guess I can use that to essentially generate. Do I put the vault down? I don't have a vault key, but I've never been into the vault. I don't think you can fully bankrupt, no. It just sets the payout to 0, yeah. Like, it looks like it's just... Ooh, drafting room for permanent upgrades? We gotta get the permanent upgrades. It looks like it just, yeah, sets your... What the fuck do these want me to do? I have so many of these now. T-map 2. Foundation on X marks the spot. Maybe. I don't know how to move the foundation, to be honest. Seems like that shit's just stuck in place. I can add the classroom permanently to my draft pool. Interesting. Okay. That might be what I need. I might need to be able to, like, add a fuck ton of them. Like, you know, have more of them. I'm gonna do the kitchen because I need extra steps. No, like I don't have infinite money now. Only problem is now I don't have... I gotta hope that the... storeroom has... I gotta hope the store has food, keys. I didn't check. Ari Venya, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates, Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Wonder if there's anything more to this room. Doesn't necessarily look like there is, but... Yes, I'm just gonna click on everything. Nope, okay. Hallway. Got the key card. Can I go from the foundation? I can get the vault again. Did the foundation take me down to the reservoir? It does, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it did. Now that I've opened it, I should be able to access it just fine. Let me go look. I'm pretty sure I can use this to get down to the reservoir. Which means I can see if the reservoir water level is at the right spot. Because I'm gonna be on the side... Maybe. It takes me here. And from here I should be able to go... I have to do the puzzle again? I hope not, right? That's the broken wall. No, okay, the puzzle doesn't have to be done multiple times, good. I don't have the ability to make the other thing. So we are now... Okay. Does that mean I have to bring the reservoir water level up one more? Or what does that what does that mean? Also, the boat is on that side. That means So to access the chest, you have to come in from this side, but to access the boat... It has to be up one more level. How the okay. I think. Or maybe not. How the fuck do you get in there? You know what I might have to do? Oh. Okay. I figured it out. So I raise the... No, wait. That doesn't make sense either. You have to raise the level of the water, bring the boat to this side... And then... I can make it so I can access that area by pushing the minecart back forward. if I rotate this... like so. This will let me go here. And if that minecart was pushed forward, I could then walk out the back around it. Which means I could access that area over there. And to push the minecart forward, I have to access this area from... where the fuck did I access this area from to get to the forward of the minecart? Where was that? How did I get on the other side? How did I get on the other side of the minecart? Was that through the fountain being lowered? It must be the fountain being lowered is how I access the other side. I really should go back and get some more steps. Let me go get some more steps before I run out. Well, actually, I guess while I'm here. Locked. Okay. Steps and keys. I'll check this real quick and see if this is also... yep, they're both locked, which makes sense. So I need to get to the kitchen. Okay. Use the casino to do stuff if I want to. Last room is in the pool permanently. So we use bananas 4 steps. Right. Sold out of bananas. Locked as well. Okay. So I have to go to the commissary and hope that I can buy him out. It means you can bet 100 on this thing if you use the casino first. Crazy. That's what this room does. They're all openable. Okay, more coins from the vault. Sure. I can now look at what's in the vault. The coupon book. Sunday, December the 6th. Okay. That's the current date and time. What else is in here? Can I lock myself in the vault? No. There's a statue of Anubis. Well, that's certainly a thing to keep in the vault. This is where we would need the vault keys. I've yet to have the vault down when I've had a bunch of vault keys. Okay, so really for now, there's not much I can do with that room. I know, right? Yeah. Freezer would be huge right now. Absolutely start. Bum. Dining hall, eat the pizza. You have a furnace? Well, too bad, don't have a furnace. What? I'm leaving some pizza behind. Shit. Fuck tons of gems. Keys. Okay, we have 20 gems, 3 keys, and 83 gold. That is quite the plethora of things. And 36 steps. Question is there anything... I mean, honestly, at this point, yeah, I'm kind of banking on getting almost a way to, yeah, freeze my assets, because a freezer would be insane right now. Given... Or the showroom so I can buy it out. By using the casino. So I can, you know, get that to happen. In some shape or form. We gotta go this way, and then I guess south of the foundation is the only place we can go. Let me use the bathroom real quick. And we'll continue. Okay. Let's... Where was I going? Where was I attempting to go? South of the Foundation. That's what it was. And I'm looking to get the... I think either the pump or... something else. Boiler is kind of... I'll put the boiler down. Aww. Locksmith, weight room. Redraw? The billiards room is fine. One. 5. 11. 3. 8. 1. 2. 19. 8. What? 19. Minus 11 is 8. Times 3. 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Okay, yeah. I was like, what? I didn't know it went that big. Okay. Open this door. Morning room. It gets bigger. Make this open. This is a great run, but I'm not really getting what I need from it, which is kind of crappy. Music room. I can get the 8th door. But what for? I mean, I guess I could try it. From south of the security or that. Yeah, sure, fuck it, let's try it. Let's see if we can figure out what the 8th door is for. Let's check in the magnifying glass. Sure. Seems to be one of the rarer ones I can not find consistently. So if I can get the magnifying glass and the other thing, then maybe I can do something with it. I think, maybe, I don't know. More keys. Nothing of interest. An old shoe. Truly the greatest items of our time. No. The office. Okay. Use the 8th key. Yes. The 8th key works on the 8th floor. Okay. So now we're in this fucking thing again, but this time the room, okay. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. 8? Oh. Is that just mean an 8-letter word? So gluttony? Okay. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far away from the fin. Okay, so just chuck that in one of those. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Mundanity? Or avarice? First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, gluttony, or mundanity. It's probably envy then. That goes there, and that goes on envy. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Hubris or sloth? Because that's the tail of the skin. That might be in here then. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, so... what has the same letters twice? Wrath and gluttony? Sure. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Mundanity. So then this might be sloth. Nope, got him wrong. Failure indeed. So that's there. So then this... No. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. I mean, that sounds like that goes here. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Right, so that has to be avarice. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Gluttony is 8 letters. Uh-huh. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. That has to be hubris, because that's here. Unless that's the... No, but that's the tail of the skin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. envy, gluttony, sloth, it could be that this actually goes on gluttony? No, that doesn't make sense. No, it has to be, no. The sum of my sin. This is an in and n box. Oh, hold up. What am I doing wrong? You won't find me in a bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin on the end. Maybe that's there. N sounds like hubris. Oh, it could be that is the N. Yeah, actually. That's the tail of the skin is there. Unless it's saying mundanity is the tail of the skin. If you spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. What? Liz Sloth? That's what I thought as well, but... The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The tail of the skin. Okay, that has to be this one. Okay. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Bait, and that's lust. Maybe. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far away from the fin. This, I mean, this is in one of these three bins. Okay, we'll flip these around. Maybe it's... Maybe you go there and then you go into the tail over here. Let me try that again. I'll pick them all up again and go again. Okay. I recommend you think again if I'm ever far away from the fin. So this is one of these three, is the swan. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So this has to be either avarice, sloth, or wrath. What's in the room name? 8. Room 8. Okay, I share a trend with a numbered sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah. Okay, this one has to be 8, right? This one has to be gluttony. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. This is an 8-letter room, and that's eight letters. That has to be right? That just makes sense to be that one. So then, this is one of the 3 that's by there. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin on the end. So this is either mundanity or hubris. The bear has to be sloth, though, right? Is king one? No. This is the one who lounges in the den. This has to be sloth. Because that just makes sense. So if this one is hubris, then that would mean the monkey has to be in the bend, which is then lust, which puts the swan in front of the fin. The only N letter left is mundanity. Goose wrath. I mean, maybe it could be there. It's not that far from the fin. A and A. Avarice and wrath share the same letter. And what's this last one? Be avarate? Okay. No.
Impressive, challenger.
Blah.
Blah indeed. Appreciate the 2 months SSS. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully it's been good. The first begin placed with me within a bin with an N within its sin. N? It is an actual room, yes. N. N. There's 3 N's. Gluttony is set. That has to be that one. Unless statuettes? I don't know. I don't remember the art. Envy. Mundanity is not a deadly sin. I mean, I guess it's not. Yeah, true. In that case, this has to be envy. So then this has to be in mundanity. And then this has to be in hubris. No. Let's flip these 2. No. Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Here's the tail. First begin by placing me within a bin with an N on its sin, envy. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. There's the fin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each... I guess it's neighbor's sin. So that one doesn't actually work there, does it? No, it does, because that's lust and wrath. Yeah, no, that's right. That's the T. Sum is 8. That makes sense. Sloth. See, this is... I don't... Is it because the elephant has to be in... The elephant has to be in either mendacity or gluttony. Because they're the ones written thin. But then... I mean, maybe this is over here then in avarice, and then... That puts the dog over there? That still logically applies everything. Never mind. It still logically works if this is sloth or this... The bear goes in avarice, and then... This goes in the bend. What am I not thinking about? So the lion, gluttony, and the elephant have to be correct. Actually, no. This has to go here because it's the neighbor. Neighbor is thin, so the elephant has to go here. Okay. Gluttony is taken up by the penguin, because it's the only 8-letter one in here. That leaves envy and mundity for N, but mundity is not a sin. So N has to be envy. So envy, gluttony are taken care of. What's wrath? Avarice does not... Avarice does share a letter with... Okay, hold on. It could be this way, and then that way. No. Sloth has to be the den. That just makes sense. And then this goes back to being the bend? Yes, okay. So that was the bend. Now... Now... Oh, there. Okay. Solve room 8 on rank 8. The trophy. 2 allowance tokens. Okay, whew. Well, that was interesting. That did not do what I was expecting it to do, but it was certainly interesting. I mean, does that mean that there is a secret in the boudoir right now? Because I had the treasure map. Maybe I can go dig in the room over there. No, it kind of made sense. You had to, like, really fuck around with it a lot. Is there a diggable hole somewhere? Oh no, it's one over, right. Well, that's just the dead end. Gymnasium is okay here. I'm gonna run out of steps, but that's fine. Key card. Three steps for the observatory and 1 into. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That won't work either. None of these work. Okay. Classroom may have an apple in it, which is an extra step. Yes, it did. Okay, thank fuck. Salt shaker that bad boy up. I want to see if this is what the treasure map actually does. So now I'm in this room. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Yeah, okay. So what the treasure map is actually is it marks a room in the current house that you have to get to. The coffers of Mount Holly. One of the lost coffers. It contains 25 gold and 3 gems. Okay, so that's what that does. So I don't have to actually keep track of it run to run. It's just one thing you can get. Yep. A whole bunch of stuff. Unless I can fish into the freezer. And I did not fish into the freezer yet. One more room. Laundry allows you to change things that you have into other things. So coins into keys, gems into keys, stuff like that. And once again, did not get what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do here. What did I get this run? I don't even know if I got anything good out of this run. The study. I haven't opened this safe, have I? Okay. Study. Okay, so this is where we get the clue for this puzzle. And then it talks about the 8 small gates. Okay, we've done that. So what does this room want me to do then? Because this is not that. This is this. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So What does it want me to do? What is the... Wait. Huh. Huh. Okay, there's an arrow there. The globe likely? Maybe? I've only had one step, so I can't, leave this room. Count something on each spin. On the lamp. Nope. Hmm. D8. Date. Date. Hmm. 415. D8. Hmm. No. No. 1208. December the 8th? D8? Is that the... Yeah, I guess so. December the 8th, date. I hate it, but it makes sense. Number 2, December the 8th. Yes, okay. It's December the 8th, date. D8. December the 8th. Oh, that's so stupid. December the 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's lighting up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. You should begin trials without delay. Once we arrive, if you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the pressure of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. Oh. The closed exhibit. The doors in this room are securely locked. Wait, what? Huh? I couldn't add it to the pool. What just happened? Huh? It just disappeared. That's where the gym was. Press R. Red rooms. No? Does that mean it's in the pool? Because I have it there, but how do I know something's in the pool? Yeah, no, it's this one here. Is that in the pool? It's grayed out right now. Does that mean it's part of the pool? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Room directory. House history? Why did it just go away? It didn't let me add it to the pool. Okay. Can I change and control what's in the pool? Can I see what's in the pool? Is that in the pool? I have no idea. It's grayed out here in the found floor plans, but both of these and the mechanarium are grayed out, but the mechanarium's in the pool. So I don't know what that means either. That was weird. Okay, well, call it a day, I guess. I'm not entirely sure if it was added. That means you've never been in one, probably? Maybe. Can I see what's in my pool if I save and quit? What is it? How do I know? No? Okay. I have no way of knowing what I just did if I just like made it not be in the pool for some reason. Okay. I mean, it's there. I'm just gonna hope that I can see it, or I'll have to just get back into the study again. Maybe and add it again? I don't know. The tomb! Fucking finally. Okay. So. It's a tomb. The question is, I need to get the lighter to do the real thing in here, but this should let me go down through here. Into here. Dutch. Open. If I do this, Actually, that's a good question. What does this now do? Because I can now go this way. And then this way. So this gets me into here. Now I'm in the building from below. Huh. So this does let you then get into... If you have a key card, you can get into the foundation from there. What was this way then? I'm just burning a bunch of steps, but I want to see what I can do now. So here's this thing where I need the lighter. Okay. I need to get the lighter, like, really bad. Because there's so many shit I need to light on fire. This is the water level is too high to do anything with that. This is flooded. Oh, that's the fountain. Ah. Okay. I wasted a lot of steps, but it's okay. Because what I need to do now is I need to get the... magnifying glass and whatever the other tool was. The combo. If I could remember what the hell it was. It's burned so many steps, holy shit. The magnifying glass, I believe, is in the code check. So... what is the other side of the thing that I need? It was the... power or something. Well, there's the code check. I did say I needed it. So now we just need the other tool, if I could remember what the fuck it was. Down the chapel so we get a fuck ton of money. I can now buy the tool if I get the right thing. Lock trunk for... metal detector, that's what it was. That's the combo. Commissary, do you have the metal detector? No, you don't. Okay. Just gotta hope I find it and the workshop then. To be able to figure out what the next piece of the puzzle is. Parlor. Apple key. With the salt shaker. Which one? The false box contains gems. Okay, where's my cheat sheet for this stuff? I'm tired of doing this one. Here it is. The black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems that's in the blue box. I do not want to keep doing that. Just to solve it? Might be, but I'm just tired of thinking about it. To be completely honest, I am okay with just not thinking about it. One quick search is all I need. I've done it enough times where... yeah, it's just getting more annoying than it is to be actually like a fun challenge anymore. To have to do that puzzle every single other room. Or other run. Or every run basically actually at that point. Not the end of the world just to skip that real fast. Do we see... no metal detector yet. Let's do corridor. It could have been in here, it's not. I just put salts on my turnip. More coins. Everything here dead ends, so might as well get a breakfast nook out of it. Come on, metal detector. Metal detector into workshop, please. Lab we don't need. Morning room is fine. Vault key? Interesting, okay. Three dead ends, very bad. That almost also dead ends. We'll do gymnasium here, just to go straight forward. Running shoes are in the gym. I want something that gives me... oof, okay. Key is good. Lab lets me keep moving. I need a fucking key card. I just locked myself out with a key card. Because I don't have one. Seriously. That's what dead ends me, is a key card on the 3rd floor? Really? Fucking hell. Yeah, there's no way around that. Damn it! Yep, alright, back to code check and put the magnifying glass back in. That sucked. You have admin login? No, I don't have the... I don't know if you're talking about the, like, terminal outside. No. I don't have the password for that yet. Yeah, no, I don't have that yet. Haven't figured out how to do that. I don't know where the key, the pieces of that are, so. Check in the magnifying glass and call it a day. I know of it, and I know that what the terminal. I know the terminal is there, and I know I need the admin password, but I don't know what it does yet. So. Let's go again. All right, so the tomb is a shortcut way to do it, but I don't necessarily need it now that I moved the minecart. Because I can go through the foundation and get back to where I need to do if I get the pump. But that doesn't necessarily solve both my problems at once. So this, it does do that. Alright, we got... we could try to go for the schoolhouse again. Okay, let's do the schoolhouse. Maybe I can make the schoolhouse happen. Library. Classroom. Let's go into the classroom. Right away. No. Classroom again. Okay. Can we get the triple classrooms door to door? Gift shop. Classroom. Okay. We're in grade 3. Classroom again. Okay, we got 4 classrooms and then we dead end, but that's fine. We got 4 classrooms. This is the furthest grade I've gotten to so far. Grade 4. Okay, so what's in grade 4? Geography worksheet. Identify each realm on the map below. Okay. Morvain, Vera, Morajai. Uh-huh. Oh, there's the spirals. Wait. Sun, the Earth, Saturn, something. Okay. Orosphere 3rd era. The North Cliffs, arrows pointing down the South Key. Sacred Circle, the 46 room. Numbers on this thing. Oh my god, okay. World maps. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, this is the other map. There's some seeker sign symbols thing. I'll save these for later. World maps 2. Okay. They have symbols. Will I need to know these symbols? I hope this isn't a political statement. C-. What? Okay. Yeah, they're the flags of things. Okay. I do know the colors of 4 flags, yeah. So now do I have to make the connection between what they are and what their flag symbol is for some reason? Probably. And there's something to do with the 8. Okay. So then let's do geography worksheet. So this is this, right? And then this is Vera. And this is Mora. I did not think I was gonna do some fucking schoolwork, no. I'll be honest. But it's fine. I'm having fun. It's more interesting than school was. This is nuance. This is area. And this is the arch. Aries. Okay. So, having done that, we then need the symbols for those things. I wonder if the order of those matters. You're right. Yeah, I am missing Ordinia. Aries. So there's this, which is like really big as well for some reason. I don't know what that means. If it's something 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, that might be something I care about at some point. I guess that's the symbol for some of them right off the bat. So... oh, okay. Is that the south and that's the... yeah, that's the south circle. The south is the 8. So, okay. And these students all suck. 5 out of 7. Question is, what is the 5 out of 7 that's correct and what's not? Wait. Okay, so they both have 5 out of 7. They both have triangle over there. Square peg over there. Was a 7 out of 7 student? If it's this, probably. Mountain. Okay, so the ones I can probably be pretty accurate about is, I think this is the mountains. I'm pretty sure this is this symbol. And I'm pretty sure this is the square peg. I think that's right. It's the other three that I don't know. Mountain is correct. Those 4 are correct? You know what? This sucks. Can I? Why are they not labeled better? I guess they kind of are, right? If the south ones are... So this has to be the triangle, because that's... Those two right there is this right here. This is the timepiece. That's the top left over there. That means that's that. And that's that. Okay, yeah, so that's the bottom, correct. And this one did not have... It does have them, but it doesn't have the symbols, does it? No, okay. Oh, okay, so then this is the order of the spiral, isn't it? That one person was... Where the fuck was that spiral? Shit. Leadership's room? Yeah, but the names on the spiral is what I was getting at. So 5 out of 7 is correct here. She's got 1, 2, 3. The bottom 2 are wrong. Or am I wrong? Does that mean this is the moon? And then this is this? Right? I think that's correct then. Yeah, okay. So that's the map flag name. The music just stopped randomly. So the spiral... Oh, the spiral there, right. The spiral of stars is then told name-wise this. Okay, in case I need that, I know where to find that information. Okay, well, we got to the 4th grade. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Or 5th grade? Yes, but I need to make sure I have enough space that I don't lock myself out of getting, I also need gyms. I need gyms and space. Fuck, okay. I need gym and space. I need a corridor here to get through, otherwise I'm gonna get locked out. See, this is the problem. I need to do the classrooms, but I need gyms and keys, otherwise I'm gonna get locked out. So I'm gonna do this. Grab those. I did just dead end that, but that's fine. I just need to get to the 8th grade to learn what the fuck is in the 8th grade, but that requires me to have enough gyms to get to the 8th grade and enough space to do so. We need Captain Kirk? Hell yeah, we do. Okay, we have 2 more grades we can put down. But... do I lose half my steps at this point in time? I lose a fuck ton of steps, but... It does give me 2 points of roomage. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. It sucks, but... What, internet went out? That's not good. Security. Not what I really wanted there, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Okay, another classroom. Okay, we have 5th grade. Okay. Art prompt. Directions. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Oh, okay. This is teaching you how to do the... How to do that puzzle. That's funny. Okay. Two things that share... What? Spelling incorrect. Yeah, so this is just a hint for this one. Yeah. Corn, acorn. Okay. Well, we got the... Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and... Keycard system. Keycard settings. Low. Change offline. Unlocked. Back. Exit. Chapel. Because I cannot put gyms down at the moment. Gives me a lot of money, but it's not really what I need. Parlor. Okay. Parlor is very good as long as we don't fuck up, but we're cheating, so no fucking up for us. This box contains gyms. The blue box has a true statement. The empty box both have true statements. Oh, we've done this one before. This box contains the gyms. The blue box has a true statement. The empty box has true statements. This is in black. Okay. Alright. We now have enough gyms to get the classroom. We just now need enough space to put the classrooms down. Come on. Oh, fuck. Key. Okay, classroom. Yep. You know what? We'll do it. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Grade 6. History is penned by the victors. The Ruby Crown. There's a gym in this guy's room for some reason. There's a slideshow. History worksheet, multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fenin Eris? Which city in Fen Eris is named after a historical figure? How many sons did the 4th king of Ordonia have? How long did the War of the 5th Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fen Eris during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at the full staff after the war? Okay. So, save. As the map with the flags. New. History worksheet. Don't seem very helpful. I mean, I don't know if they are. That's the thing. Who knows what the fuck we're gonna need this for. I love how she doesn't mark right or wrong on these. It's just 67%, 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Also, still, nobody in this class knows how to get 100. What the fuck? Okay, red versus black. Dead people. The Red King? Building a railroad or digging up a railroad? The Empire of the Red King? Yeah, I think they have. Cole, Richard, Noah. Actually, no, these might not be the same. Chris. No, they're not the same. One of them was like Kathleen and stuff, I believe. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't want to burn my steps going back. So... Okay. Okay. Pretty sure it's the black flag. Okay. Or 3-6 differently? Probably. I was just seeing if that would do it for me. But it doesn't. So we know it's not those. That's 1, 2, 3. And it's between those two as to which one's correct. I'm thinking that's how that... I don't know, maybe. It's probably not the right way to do that. That's 4 out of 6. We know black flag in general is probably correct. 22 years is... okay. Okay, these two are the ones that I should probably look at because they're the 406s are like, yeah, they're, hold on. So we know it's black flag. We know black flag is one of the correct answers because they all have black flag. So that means three of these are correct. Which probably means that means also 3 of these are correct. And the music just randomly stops. It means 3 of these are correct. So I guess that it would, I mean, it would have to be these three then, right? The two that overlap. Like that. General, Reddington, 222, Urja, Black Flag. Because 4 out of 6, 4 out of 6, 4 out of 6. 3 of these have to be correct on each one. Meaning that they're the only ones that can overlap on 2 of them, because 3 out of 5 have to be correct on both of them. So there has to be an overlap, so it has to be these 3. Save as history answers. Okay, well, I don't know what I do with that information, but I have it. I have that information now. That door is locked. Is it also locked if I go in through the chapel? I mean, honestly, there very well fucking might be a comprehensive test when we get to the 8th grade. At this point, who the hell knows? At this point, I would not be at all surprised if there was. Breakfast nook for bacon and eggs, and a key. Perfect. Spare green room. Got the watering can. First time used it in a green room, gain 1 crystal. I need to walk out of this green room and walk back into it, because it doesn't work the first time you walk in. Key. Have to go den. Come on, I just need 2 more classrooms. I wonder what the bear clue in here is other than just the sloth. Dining room, drawing room. Drawing room would work, because it gives me redraw abilities, so I can try to fish for the classroom. There's a classroom, okay. So, grade 7. Algebra worksheet, advanced functions. Okay, so this is now squaring stuff. The question is... a squared b minus 3 squared... What the... The question is, am I gonna need to know this in somehow? D minus. Remember, don't square till you're there. No idea. I like this guy. C minus. C. Okay. I don't think I need to do this in any way. Wait, what the fuck is this wavy thing? What? Where is that explained? What? Fuck is this wavy symbol supposed to be? 22? 20 round. It's rounding, isn't it? But rounding how? 22, 20. Rounding to the closest Whole rounding to the closest 10? Rounding to fucking who knows what? The fuck is this squiggly line supposed to be? Let's just assume I don't have to figure out what that means. It's some kind of rounding thing. Let's tic-tac-toe and play it on the board. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore that. We don't need that. Go to the other drawing room. Magnifying glass? I don't necessarily need that at the moment because I don't have the metal detector, but well, now I have the workshop. Foyer for hall doorways are always unlocked. I had to pay a gym for it, but I don't really have a way to get more gyms at this point. That would be risky. I've used 3 hallways. Yeah. Well, the great hallway is the one that will be missing, because that would be the 7 locked doors, which would make this very powerful. But I don't have a way to utilize that at the moment. And I don't really want to burn my gyms in case I need it for, like... Well, I only need 1 more classroom, so technically speaking, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, I'm not going to put it down. Workshop it is. I've got broken lever and a battery pack, but nothing to combine it with. Aquarium. I'll go back to the classroom in a second. I just want to... Oh, sweet. Nice. That gives me a gym. Okay, good. I'm not going to use a key on anything yet, because the class... Okay, so the classroom is where I want to use my key. That's what I was trying to figure out. Because in the classroom I can reroll a fuck ton of times and try to get the final classroom, so... Let's use it. I have 10 redraws. We just got a fish for the final classroom. I hope it's gonna show up. You have to put all 8 down to get 1, yes. Oh my god, I went through 10 rerolls and I didn't get it. What the fuck? Didn't finish that worksheet? What? No, you don't have to type anything anywhere. It's like that's just me taking notes. Because there's nothing in here to do. So no, I don't have to solve it that way. Fuck me, man. Am I really gonna lose this because I can't get the last classroom? That's gonna be so stupid. I don't wanna not get the last classroom. Just like, that would suck so hard. Or classroom 8 special somehow. It's possible it's unique in some way, yeah. And it can only be placed in a specific situation or location. I just ran out of keys, didn't I? I did. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I did. I don't have a key left. And there's no way to get a key. Damn it. Really? I got 7 of the classrooms down, and I can't get to the last one because I don't have a way to... Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna... That's a good idea. Let's go... Let's go to security and see if maybe I left behind a key somewhere. Oh, I did hear a complaint about this game when it comes to doing these like final sections where, yeah, this can happen a lot where you just kind of get shafted by RNG. It would suck if a key exists and I can't find it. There's the 1 trunk and a 1 dice, and that's it. And I can't open the trunk because I do not have a sledge. Kind of have to set it up so you can't. So there's no way I can do this now. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't believe I didn't draw the last fucking classroom in 10 rerolls. Fuck me, man. That sucks so hard. Means you probably can't. I mean, it's possible, yeah. Maybe it's a sign of not natural way of doing it. Because, yeah, I should have been able to pull grade 8 out of there. So that must be something. Used 100 dice, not seeing something. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I have to call it a day on this one again and see what I can do the next time. Fuck! Okay. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't believe I fucking pulled that close to it and didn't get it. Shit. Shitty shit shit. $12 coins. Onwards we go. So. Pump. Tool shed. Shovel and the wrench. Shovel and a wrench. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to get to at the moment. Besides just the classrooms, but... Straight into the breaker box. You know what? Sure. You can stay standard. Straight into security with a breaker box right next door. That's funny. Okay. So now we can do Mount Holly, keycard system, keycard security settings, says security level high, confirm, change offline mode, unlocked, confirm, back, exit. And then we go turn off the security, which gives us a fuck ton of free doors later on. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. Well, that's an interesting start. Don't know what it's going to do for me in the long run, but it's an interesting start. Observatory, I guess. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say that's diamond, right? Yeah, that's not the face. It's 22 stars that has the face again on it. I have no keys right now. Coupon book. Well, that kinda sucks. Done it from the other direction, maybe. Kitchen. What's on the menu? Boiler room. Okay. I could just literally dead end if I open that right now. There could be 3 keys in there, but I could also just dead end. Spare green room. The morning room. A lot of green rooms. A lot of green rooms back to back. 2 gems. Vault key. Still haven't figured out what those do. Drawing room. I'm not going to be able to get the ladies' room, but that's fine. I don't necessarily need it in this run. Get the 1 gym in there real fast again. $15.04. Pool room, locker room, sauna, and pump controls. I'll take that. That's fine, because I do need the pump control. Passage is fine. Just keep rounding out the rooms. Courtyard seems like a waste here. Rather save it for later. We'll do pantry. Nothing there. Cards coming in clutch. Laundry room, but in a really weird spot, so we'll do dark room instead. Gotta go back to secure, or back to utility to turn that back on. Alright. I go north of me. Pump room. Okay. So, now. What do I need to do in the space below? I wish I knew how to fix this, is actually what I need to do. So the reservoir has to come up a level. But that doesn't really make sense because then you can't get on the boat. I need it to be there. Or maybe there? Huh. You get on the boat at reservoir level 6 and -2. Level 6 and -2. So it is there then. Okay. Oh, okay. So I need to put. I hate these puzzles because they're always like, they're easy but they're annoying. I need to take the reservoir down into the kitchen, then add the greenhouse to the reservoir. Yes. So 4 is connected to here. And then that fills up that. No. Yes? No, that just changes 3 back and forth. That doesn't work. Because now they're full. lot easier with the reserve. I've no idea. Oh, is it the boiler room you need connected to the pump room to make this work? Oh, that would make sense. Wait, this is like this. Okay, okay. Well, I guess I'll see if I can connect the boiler room real quick. Chapel. Aquarium upgrade, right. Nope, got the vault. You know what? Fuck it. I have a vault key. What's in 233? Where do the riches be? Ah, an allowance and no, open. A passport for Finn Eris. Compromised. International passport, diplomatic pass. Daniels, Gray, Erisian. Date of expiry. Interesting. Okay. Save it. I guess, yeah, I should probably take a thing of this in case I need it for something. Passport. Okay, okay. Money! So much money! Okay. So no control room. Okay, well either way, I can still hopefully get this to work. So I need to fill this thing up. Okay. And where I want to send it to is I need the greenhouse. Wait, no, how far down do I have to take it? Do I need to be aquarium down or greenhouse down? That's actually a good question. Do aquarium down. Aquarium down is 3. Which is here. Oh wait. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, shit. Wrong way. I meant to put in the other silo. Okay. Okay. So that is now one step higher than it was last time. Now, is that where I want it to be? I do not know. But it is the step that allows you to go into the pipe. But how do I get to it if it's there? I have no idea. But I want to empty something else. I mean, not really. No, wait, maybe I do need the boiler. Oh well. Cause I can get it empty if I get the boiler, but that's just the chest at the bottom, which are important, I'm sure, but they're not the way to get into the thing I want to get into. At least not at the moment. Only had one key. Oops. Okay. Got back another key. Oh. So yeah. I guess I just hit the C. I don't know what level that's supposed to be at, so just gonna have to assume that was in some way correct. Locked door. I can tunnel straight to the foundation. Which does let me go underground, right? Which I can go check the reservoir. Which will then tell me exactly where I am. And how much I need to modify it. With some back and forth. That'll do it. That will tell me if I need to go up or down. It'll cost some steps, but it'll tell me exactly what I need to know. Which is pretty much the best case scenario right now. Okay, let's see. So we are now at what level? So that is the correct level for the pipe. But it is the incorrect level for getting into the boat. So I have to come up 2 more levels so I can get into the boat. To bring the boat to this side, to lower it to this level, to get in the boat, to go in the pipe. Right? You follow what I'm putting down? At least I'm pretty sure I can't get in the boat right now. And I need to bring it up 2 levels. The question then becomes, how do I move it up 2 levels from where it is right now? I need to funnel 2 levels of water from somewhere into it. A lot of steps burned whenever I go back and forth, but okay, so it's here. And I essentially need to pull the aquarium's water into it, but that's not going to work. The aquarium holds... So I need to put it there. If I put the kitchen into it, it's too much. But if I fill the aquarium with water from there, it is an all or nothing type of switch, yeah. If I do this, that is going to fill up the aquarium. I need to do it so that I leave 2 in a tank that I can then transfer into the reservoir. And the tank holds 4. So if I pump the greenhouse into the reservoir and then take the kitchen into the greenhouse and then pump what's of the greenhouse, you can't. It's what you basically, the moment you move it, you can't turn it off anymore. So if I pump the greenhouse into the reservoir, the greenhouse is that pipe. You think you see where I'm going? I don't know if I'm going correctly, but... Okay, so that now has 4 in it. Wait, now I gotta think about it again. If I take 4... I need 2 in the reservoir. So if I now do this, put it in here. That's 4 in the reservoir. So now I need to take 2 out of the reservoir. Now I have a silo with 3. Which means I need to then move this to the reservoir. Okay. And now I need to move the kitchen into the greenhouse. Is that doable, though? Huh. No. Ah, shit. I can move the kitchen into the reservoir, but then I can't move it into the greenhouse. Hold on, I need to think about this again. Fuck, now I don't remember where the line was. I was on 6. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I need 3 out of the reservoir. Meaning I need to fill... I need to fill one of the tanks up. I filled the aquarium into this tank. I can then put that into the greenhouse. Which means you can always empty the tank to the kitchen. Right, I just gotta make sure I can move in the direction that it wants me to move in. So the kitchen... You take aquarium to make 2, then take out, then dump back in the kitchen 1. Take aquarium to make tank 2. Take aquarium to make tank 2, then make 2 out now. What? Don't know what you're saying. In terms of order. So this tank can go into there. I can take this tank. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to remove 3. 3 is how many I need to remove. Meaning one of these tanks has to have 1 in it. Be able to remove 3. No, it has 0. Two aquarium into tank. 2 reservoir into tank. 2 aquarium into tank. Okay. That's correct. Oops, wrong one. Two aquarium into tank. 2 reservoir into tank. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then we take this back into aquarium. Then we have to do 2 and 4. Okay, so I need to pull this out first into here. And flip it. Then put it back in the other tank. Okay. Then turn this off so I don't fuck up. Now we pull the kitchen into this tank. There we go. Then we pull 1 reservoir level into that tank as well. Okay. So that should be level 8 on the reservoir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is left out. Okay. I have no idea if it's the correct level. But we're getting somewhere. This should let me take the boat across, which is where I need the boat to be. To be able to then lower it down by 2, to be able to use the boat to go into the tunnel. And hopefully I don't run out of steps before this entire process is done. It needs to be 1 higher. Which sucks, because it's that 1 level that we just put into the tank that we didn't need to put in from the kitchen. Okay, so we feed the kitchen 3, and we fill 1 back into the reservoir. Right? That should be an easy fix. So go back. Kitchen gets 3. Which will leave 1 in the tank. We make sure we have these reset so we don't fuck this up. That's 1. And then here, 1. Now we put 1 in the reservoir. That raises the level by just 1. I mean, yeah, we might go back and realize we just need 1 more. But, I mean, that's the only way this is happening, right? Like, I literally have to do it this way because I don't know what the level indicator is. And I'm just burning steps every single time I do this, but... You know, there's no way of me knowing ahead of time what the level indicator... Well, I mean, there might be. There might be some, like, you know, measure somewhere that tells me what it's supposed to be at, but, oh. And we are... It does. It still needs to be higher by 1? This doesn't make sense then. How do you get into the pipe? What? I don't get this. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. You lower... I mean, I guess. I hope the boat stays on this side where it is. Okay, so now I need to add 1 level to the water level here. So... Yeah, so I need to essentially move, well, no, okay, it's not, that's actually not that bad, because if I can remove, there's 3 in this tank, if I can remove that into these 2, that'll do it. Can I do that? Is that... That's down by 2. That 5th pipe is connected to this. That's down by 1. And then I can just do this. If I flip this switch on the back. And there we go. We're up by 1 again. With 10 steps left. Let's hope this is right. If it's not, well, we do it again another day. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll be out of step. But at least we'll be at the right point. It's still not right. What? So the boat is only usable when it's at -2. It, like, doesn't move at all. Oh my god, okay. Damn it. So you have to move the boat all the way down, or you know, 2 from the top, and then you can boat across. Fuck. I thought I was like figuring it out, but it's so hard to tell from long distance where the boat is. I am fucking losing it. I thought I fucking understood how that was supposed to work, but I was fucking wrong. I was fucking wrong. Okay. See if we can figure this out. The den. Into... Okay, I don't need to do the classrooms again, realistically, now that I think about it. I grabbed it, but I just realized there's no point because I don't think I can actually get to the 8th classroom at the moment. Whatever that's supposed to take, I do not have access to as it currently sits. Or I got very bad RNG. One of the two. When I did it a second ago. Library. Morning room. Got gyms for fucking days. Got some khakis. Chapel. Locked. Garage, because we just got the khakis. So we can grab those and this. Lockpick and the secret key. I do got my pants. I'm going places. Oh shit, I should use the lockpick there. That was dumb. Parlor. The truth is on another box. Ain't that the fucking truth? Blue. Gyms for days. Classroom, dark room. Dark room, even though I'm not gonna see anything in here, that's fine. Security door, shit, okay. Well, that's helpful. I don't know. What is this? Oh, classroom. Okay, well, that's fine. This is a whole lot of rerolls. Dining room's fine at this point. How close am I to the edge? I am, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I should be able to be right on the edge there. Master bedroom, East Wing Hall. Do East Wing Hall here. Just get my hands on the... Not that. Freezer could be okay, but not what I'm looking for right now. I don't want a tunnel here. I just want... billiards room. Trying to get my hands on the pump again. 19. 10 minus 1. 9. Times 1, 9 times 2, 18. 12 minus 9 times 10 divided by 15. 2. 16 divided by 1 divided by 4 divided by 2. 4, 2, 2. 4 keys. No salt shakers. Okay, you are really hell-bent on this dead end thing you're giving me here, game. Corridor, storeroom. Classroom, planetarium. Classroom, gymnasium. Magnifying glass. I'd have to get the workshop and the other thing. I mean, I could, I guess, get that. But we'll do the Baudelaire. Two room rerolls at this point might be the most beneficial. For Christmas. That. I mean, I could go all the way back to the beginning. That's really not going to be helpful at this stage. I need better luck. Don't see any tools laying around. I don't. Nope. Workshop. Well, at least I can do the thing I need to do. If I do get the rest of the components. Lockpick. Does not combine with the battery pack. Can't get battery operated lockpicks. Classroom, so we can redraw. Aquarium. Okay. Everyone's got the shovel in it. Okay. Locksmith, commissary. Damn. I guess music room. The hell are you? Oh. Prism key. Okay, we can get into there if we need to, but we don't need to. What happens if we use a prism key in a prism room? Nothing. Things go weird. Just gives me like everything. I say. Okay. Corridor. Just kind of curious if it like had a special interaction by giving you another thing, but it didn't. Freezer, classroom. How I'm in grade 4 without even trying this time. Can't pick this lock. Laboratory. Well, I mean, go check. Lab would have been fine. I just not gonna get anything good here, am I? Well, I kind of fucked myself. Great halls it is. Can't pick that lock. I can pick that one, which goes into that one. Nice. Can't pick that. Can pick that one, which also goes into a dead end. And this one is also a dead end. Okay, cool. So I know this one's got a loop behind it, so I might as well open it then. 2 keys. I mean, one of these is the entrance to the antechamber if I need it, but I don't necessarily at the moment need it. I still don't have the pump, which is kind of annoying. Gymnasium. Got some shoes. I'm like right next to the fucking thing as well, so it'd be very nice if I could get the pump. But I need the thing to allow me to get the pump. Which it's not wanting to give me at the moment. Come on, pump. Really? Wow, you are gonna be that much of a dick, huh? Veranda. Boiler room. But that does not get me. The pump requires the pool, right? So I really need to fish for the pool if I want to get it. Laundry. Laundry could help a lot here. In terms of keys and things. Probably not a bad idea. Then we can go south of the foundation and the dark room and all that stuff. Yeah, because I don't want to run out of keys, so we'll do the laundry. I'll do a bit of laundry. All your gyms with all your coins. All your keys with all your coins. 40 fucking keys, huh? I guess that's what we're doing. The old fluff and fold. Now we have a fuck ton of keys. An absolute fuck ton of keys, holy shit. Okay. That is more keys than we'll be able to make use of. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Main thing here is just, can we get... I mean, yeah, true. If we get the locker room, we could actually open every locker in the locker room. Same with the Great Hall. I'm gonna go open up these two while I'm here. Now that I can. Nothing, and there's the lever, but we don't need it. That's the right side of the antechamber. Already did room 46, don't need to go in there right now. Another key! Just what the doctor ordered. I don't know why the doctor is ordering keys, but doctor said keys. Another... these are all dead ends. So it doesn't really matter what I do. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you'll lose 1 random inventory item. Yeah, sure. Let's see what's in here. You have lost your lockpick kit. Oh no, not my lockpick kit. Oh shit, it's one of these things. Yep, more allowance. Dang it. There we go. Dang, more money. +2. A slate of some kind. The hall pass. You will not lose traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways are drafted from adjoining hallways. Do not cost money to draft. Oh, interesting. That's what the hall pass does. And then an upgrade disc. Lost and found. The Black Pawn. Huh, okay. So now we have to go all the way back to the dining room. So if you have the hall pass, hallways become free movement. Lots and lots of free movement. Aquarium. Gotta go all the way around. I do not, that's what I was looking at. I don't have a terminal right now to upgrade with. There's electric eels in there. Huh, interesting. Oh, I have electric eels because it's the upgraded version, right. Can't upgrade the running shoes with a battery? Blasphemy. Dining hall. What are you? Trophy room. Okay, I don't have the trophy room yet. I might, but don't have it yet. Use a key. Okay, hallway. Key. Gyms are truly outrageous. Classroom again. So this is just gonna dead end no matter what I do. I have a couple other rooms. Somehow, without even trying, I've made it to fucking grade 8 again. Or grade 6 again. Back to the dark room. I'll eat this on the way. Give myself some steps. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna eat that and then go through the dark room. I don't think I have a key card. I don't, so I can't do anything with this. And then I have to go all the way back. Yeah, just essentially all the way back to the main hall. To see if I can do anything with that. Banana spawned from the garden. Cool. Anything else in here? Another banana spawned from the garden. Apple from the garden. Backtracking becomes pretty easy once you snag the garden one time. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing. I wonder... I should wait in this room for a second to see if this is a thing. I don't know what it might mean, but I mean that's the gap, right? That gap to that gap. And since I'm already here, I might as well see. You interact with the big clock. That's what I'm thinking, but yeah. Like, I feel like that symbol on those clocks is there for a reason. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with it. Like, to me, it's like, you know, the fireplace opens or something, right? Like, it's this thing opens because that kind of looks like a keyhole, or it's one of those situations where I feel like something's got to like pop open. Because why else would the symbol be on the clocks? It just doesn't. 2 days, 2 passwords. I mean, it could be 1101. 11 0915. Like that's one and that's one, maybe. Let's see. Losing ability to loot clocks? No, like if this is a V, that would be 1105, right? Oh yeah, sorry, not 1101. Yes. Okay, fair enough. Tired enough to read clocks that they are wrong. A bit too annoyed. Nah, there's nothing annoying here so far, besides the fucking paintings. Okay. Anything? 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 No. I don't know. There's something. But it's not that then. Something about 1105 or 0915. Those rooms mean something. I just don't know what. Corridor. I did. I clicked the 2 swans. Nothing happened. I've like clicked everything in that room while waiting for the clock to tick over. I can't seem to make it do anything. Oh, look, I'm in grade 7 already. Got 10 redraws in here. Maybe, yeah. Holy shit, I just got grade 8. Wait, I can get into grade 8. Okay. Eranjan affix pairings. Prefix, suffix. Okay. Eranjan vocabulary. Lore, he, tree, yet, lund. Yeah, these are definitely. Take some screenshots of these. Save. Era vocab. And then this is. Oops. Peace out, Kale. Get some good sleep. Era prefix. Prefix suffix. Okay. Enjoy, Kale. Enjoy. Don't spoil yourself. Hell yeah, Kale. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it at some point. Definitely. It seems like it would be right up the good games alley. Okay. Oh. And I have once again done the thing where I somehow alt-tab everything and remove half my screen. Okay, so foreign language class. Learn Eranjan. Tickles exactly what I mean. Hell yeah. Yeah, so it's just teaching you the language. I will swim at dawn, C-. You should remember the Eranjan terms for these. Is that kill? So, first small towards I. A lack of myself, old end of away, large last. Word, house, tree, gate, water, day, night, future. Okay. So, the question is, what for? I will swim at dawn. I'll swim aja. L. I will. Else swim? That just sounds like it's else. Else swim. Else swim. Okay. Just loan words, so I'll swim. I'll swim. Large houses toward the east. Hello, can you teach me a new word? I won't read at night. The branches. Okay. Sure, that's probably important for something. The question is there a, there is another classroom. I was wondering. Okay, here we go. Final exam, please take a seat. Oh shit. It is actually a final exam. Can you? Oh no. Holy shit. Your final exam, 30 minutes? Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it, come back later. This is an open book exam and you may use your notes or may retrieve information from other rooms if it helps you, as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Oh my god. No. It's an actual, like, multi-page exam? Holy shit. Dude, ain't no fucking way I'm sitting here and doing an actual multi-page exam. Oh my god. Sam left the house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trisdale at noon. What color were the flags? Dude, I'm Googling this. No. The Blueprints final exam. No fucking way am I doing a fucking multiple question exam at the end of the stream. Red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? You actually have to know, like, the town map to figure out what this is. Holy shit. What color is the most associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? The least patriotic room pairing. Greenhouse and okay. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? That is yellow. It is the banana. Solve the following problem. Math stuff. More math stuff. More math stuff. Oh my god, this is fucking madness. No fucking shot would I be sitting here doing a fucking exam at the end of this thing. I mean, the math questions wouldn't be too hard. They'd be fine. It's the ones that, like, what element on the periodic table is dude, this is actually like fucking test questions. Holy shit, it's like an actual test question. What element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Neon. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? LL? Or LL? Which of the element appearance is reserved from the AG? Silver. Which of the elements could be used in the spelling of the word clues? Radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. Fuck, I know some of these things from actual, like, exams. That's terrifying. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? The Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen Erase are larger than Reddington? 2. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Eris? Croatia. Which sigil coordinates the realm of A, the mountains. Which realm is directly north of Eurasia? 22 is Fen Eris. The funny thing is, like, yeah, I have notes for all of this, so if I was to actually scroll through the photos I took, these are the answers. So, like, we did do it correctly. We do have the notes, so I don't feel too bad about doing it, like, this way instead. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Eris. We do have the cities from history. I think I have photos of that as well. When I took... I think it's one of them. I think I do have this. If I needed to have it. 23. Mount Holly, Reddington, Mount Holly... Reddington, Fen Eris. This is insane. This is pretty nuts. 24. Hay bale and mug. Which of the two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Hay bale and mug of ale. I don't entirely know what that question would be asking for. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Jungle? That doesn't exist. Oh, that's right. Hey, Bale, Mug of Ale. Yeah. That's the one word stuff, right? Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Realize? Face and Ace are Trinsdale? Can you find the difference? Answer B. Realizes art. Yeah, realizes the fucking art gallery thing. You're right. Yeah. The answer is the answer is B. It is I. Ordania is the country, and Ordinia is the angel. Therefore, the letter difference is I. Holy shit! What a fucking question that is. Yeah, I'd fail these exams. Well, who is the first crown ruler of that? We have that as the information from the other general. Oh, in which era was the railways of Fen Eris destroyed? The 6th era. How long did the War of the 5th era last? 22 years. I remember that from when we had to do the combat things. I did not graduate. Second thing. What was the first capital city of Fen Eris? The Grand City of Fen. Which realm gifted Fen Eris a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Nuance? Nuance was green. Okay. Nuance is green. We see a green airship in one of the classroom history slides. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get that one? Shit, fuck me. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought near the famous landmark in 1836. This is the Colossus Ordinia. 34 is 36. 35 is 6. 36 is 21. 37 is 4. 38 is 14. Refine them. Answering. Yeah, like you could probably just like figure all these out and then do this again, but you'd have to get to the final classroom again. 200. What is Eurasian's word for house? Hue. What does Neviat mean in Eurasian? New gate. Phrase Trivandale can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an accepted interpretation of the phrase? Answer B. My tree is not very old. Yeah, I mean, the reality is it's designed so you run around for 30 minutes. But I mean, even me reading through this with, like, the template on the side, I've already taken 10 minutes. So if you're, like, running through this, you're like, fucked. How would you say the following phase? And you have very long, very name. 44 is LE. How would you tell count me out? Lee. Using the provided region terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give direction to someone from point A to get them to point B? Asian et utrius Asia travel. Oops. Oh god, and then you start at the beginning if you fucking misclick off the dang thing. The sacred number of Erigens. D. Final exam complete. Oh, the moment you put in the last answer, it just says complete. And you can't change answers anymore. Oh, damn. I was gonna check to make sure I did those correct. Well, let's just hope we did that correct. You get it the next day, so when I end this day, we'll see what I get. I have no idea what I did all that for. But I will reset the day before we end it to see what the hell that was for. It was certainly something, I'll give it that. I don't have any gyms. Holy shit. Lavatory do nothing. It's like actually a dead end room. Lavatory is a useless room. So all of that happened because I was looking for a pump, and instead of finding a pump, I found 9 classrooms. Holy shit, I did not expect to be hit with a fucking final exam out of nowhere. That truly caught me off guard. Alright, let's see what we get. Call it a day. I pumped the knowledge, man. I pumped it. I pumped that knowledge hard. Holy shit. Alright. So what do we get for finishing the exam and becoming an exemplary grade A student with definitely no cheating involved? Truly the highest caliber of information retention and knowledge. The diploma trophy. Aced the classroom final exam. For getting an A on the final classroom, trophies earned will be permanent. It just literally does give you a trophy. Science, everything 100. Mount Holly Elementary. We fucking nailed it, boys. We are the smartest apples that ever appled. A+. Alright, well, cool. You literally just get a trophy. Yep. We got the trophy. We got the diploma trophy. We got the inheritance trophy. We don't have all that. I don't know how to get this one. But at some point, I guess we will. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Draft win a parlor game. Create all 8 workshops. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Trophy of sigils. That's probably what we're working on now. Yeah, this one has to be like new playthrough speedrun, trophy of speed. So I guess they would carry over maybe or something, because I don't know how else you could get it, because otherwise you'd have to start with this and then do the rest afterwards. But you also have to reach the. It's like 108 runs. Holy shit, that's fucking wild. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, wait, I can't just end a run? Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do one more day. I was gonna end it there and go get dinner, but, I guess we're gonna do one more day. So, what is this day looking to do? I mean, what do I need to do? What do I need to actually get? I need to get into the reservoir, right? Yeah, I need to do the reservoir. Oh no, there's plenty of stuff. Yeah. I'm sure there's a fuck ton of shit I still don't need to actually like do, but yeah. The thing I'm missing right now is I don't have a way to get into the reservoir in a timely manner. That is what we're missing. Hey look, I finally got to use the bedroom closet. Sleeping mask and the running shoes. Holy fucking energy, Batman. Okay. So we got that, we got this, cool. We got steps for days. Observatory, because that'll take us to the right, that's fine. Do not click on anything over there, because that is the red room door. We don't want to click on that. That would be bad. Good night, Wild Twitch. Get some good sleep. Hallway is fine here, because it takes us upwards. Pop pop this thing open real fast. Got the khakis. Go this way, get the drawing room. Maid's chamber. I don't want the maid's chamber. Drawing room's fine. We can then do this one, which is 1504. To get a gym from here. 1504. Men and women. Shut the door. Nursery's fine. Grab that for the run to keep boosting steps, because we get a lot of steps, and we have the step override for rooms. East Hall Wing is great. Not a problem there, because we can just keep using all the space. Walk-in closet, because it's dead end anyway, might as well. Telescope to improve stuff. We can go back into here, and I think we could just... I wonder if we can boost it after we've used it. Let's see. Oh, you can do it twice, essentially. That's interesting. Okay. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are securely locked. So this is the big one. Okay, so now we can do this. Ah, okay. Ah. Ah, okay. Huh, I see. How did I just get rid of one of these squares? Wait, what? What did I do a second ago to get rid of a square? Ah. So I need to make the top two yellow? Or red, I mean. Now, how would I do that? How does this work? I really don't know how these puzzles like work. I don't know necessarily which one I'm moving and how. Like I do, but I don't. Ah, wait, okay. How do I... I have no idea what logic that followed, but I'll take it. I really don't know what that was doing. It needs more red neighbors than yellow? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Here's an interesting dilemma. Okay, the lockpicks. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if your ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. This Tuesday. The routine changing of the guards personnel of the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Larazan Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white ties. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take the group to execute the task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we are truly on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful shoulder, Pharaoh. Okay. Does that mean I have to literally do this room on a Tuesday? Is that what it's saying? It might legitimately need me to do that on a Tuesday. I'm not entirely sure, but it did say Tuesday a lot in there. Why'd you pay a Tuesday for a hamburger today? Shit, that sounds like a deal to me. I mean, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting there. Not gonna lie. Metal detector and sledgehammer. Damn it, I was hoping to go left. I do have the glass saved, yeah. So now I can hopefully find the workshop and the other thing I need to then get the double up working. But we'll see if we can actually get it to. Problem is just getting everything in like a run is pretty fucking tricky. Got the shovel. Good run in terms of items. But yeah, let me go shovel this stuff up. There we go. Okay, nice and easy. Please I trust. Guess me the loot. Okay, security. So now the question is, with security, I never got to use the disc that one run. Oh well. There's 4 trunks and 1 paper crown. 4 trunks in the system right now. Holy shit. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. So if I turn off the power of the security system, all those doors in there would unlock, which I don't know if that means something, but okay, I have the workshop now. So all I need now is to get the other thing. Action of security? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Just want to see what was in there. Lab Cloister. Cloister is fine. I got plenty of steps. Especially because it gives me a bunch of holes to dig. Oh, it just opened up the way to the other place as well. Interesting. Huh, okay. Well, that's odd. So you can just open it from the other direction. Wonder if there's something behind this wall then. I guess music room. Let me get behind this wall and see if there is prism key. The casino. Prism key just lets you put a key of random, like if you use it in a room that's like, let's say you use it on red room, you're gonna get a red room out of it. Ah, I was right. Okay, so if you go to the back of it, reveal tripwire, lower barrier, reset alarm system, 10. What? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, wow. So I have to get in that room and grab it before. Go, 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 go. Paper crown. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Okay. That seems interesting. Well, I got it. I just don't know what it's for. Huh, okay. And it can't be combined with anything. I can prism key. No, I don't need a prism key this. Chapel. There has to be some kind of, yeah, so the reds have to stack in some way, because there's just so much fucking red. Ladyship's chamber. I don't really don't. Oh, red draw floor plans, as in you can use it to draw a red plan every single time. But why? Chamber? The gallery. Locksmith. I'm gonna put the locksmith in so I can buy some keys if I need them. Okay. Yeah, there must be something with red rooms later on that I haven't run into yet. I will run out of steps, I gotta be careful with that. I mean, I can put the guest room here. Guess. And then I have to go all the way back to the courtyard, but I guess we'll go guest room and then courtyard. Because I do have the sleeping mask and stuff, so a guest room will drastically boost up my step count. If I get the showroom, that's the other thing I could do. I could buy it out. Okay, here's the pool. So now we can get the pump control room. If we need to, we can solve the thing we have with that. Okay, there's the pump room. Okay, what did we say we needed to do with the pump room? Or it was -2, right? I had to put it to -2. So the question is, how the hell do I -2 the pump right now? We have 1 classroom perma, not 8, yeah. I've added it to the pool at one point. So. I need 2 more in here. So draw the aquarium for a... Problem is, I need to put them... I need to put it in the reservoir, and then pump it into this one, and then pump the aquarium back into this one, and then put that into the reservoir. Yeah. Do this. Flip this around. So much easier if we had that tank, I think, but it's fine. We don't need it. Do that. Then we flip it the other way. When it's done. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I forgot to switch this backwards. Oh, well, that doesn't break anything, thankfully. Feed that back in. And then this will go up. And we'll feed the aquarium into there, and then 2 into there, and we'll be done. Okay. That goes into here. Which then goes into here. And that should put us perfectly where we need to be there. Now I just need to get myself to the foundation. In some semblance of the word getting there. I can special key here and get a green room. That might be okay. Courtyard, aquarium. Courtyard works. That takes me in the right direction. An old shoe. Wouldn't you know it? Okay. And here we just need to get something that let's just go straight. We actually got the showroom as well. Well, shit. Okay. So if we go gambling, we can empty the showroom out along with the foundation stuff. What's in the showroom right now? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. When drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. You do not have to pay gym costs on floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. I can just buy the pendant. Yeah, but I could like literally go get infinite money. From... Where's the casino? Way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is too many steps, yeah. Alright, moon pendant is. Okay. Let's go. Moon pendant's like insanely strong if you could like constantly just keep the moon pendant. Funnily enough. Alright, this should be at the level where we can get in the boat, take the boat over to this side, and then I have no idea what level they'll take the boat, like, where I gotta bring the boat back to, because I need to figure out, like, what level that I can then go into the pipe, but I don't remember what level that was. I do have the shoes, which will save me some points here and there. Okay, wait, is that still not correct? Oh my god. Does it have to be 1 higher? Seriously? It has to be 1 higher. Thank fuck I have these shoes right now. They're saving me so many fucking steps. Okay. We gotta run all the way back. And then figure out how to raise the level of the water by 1. Okay, raise the level by 1. We pump the aquarium with 4, and then we put the kitchen into there, and then there's 1 left in the kitchen that we can pump into the reservoir, right? The question is, how the fuck do I do that? Everything is in this tank right now. So... the aquarium is... Okay, hold on, let me turn this off. The aquarium is number 3. 3 is here, 3 is that's currently empty. So to do this correctly, I need to take 4 out of the reservoir, put it in there, and then take this 4, put it back into here, so that I can do the kitchen swap. Okay. Come on. Let's hope we did this right. I just want the boat to be on the other side of the shore so I can use it to go in the tunnel so I can figure out what the fuck's in the tunnel. All of this for that. Going to the school exam, maybe. At this rate, I'm not gonna be surprised if it is. Wait. Oh, this is the kitchen, right. I feed that into the aquarium? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay, hold on. So this can go into those two. My fucking mouse is dying because I've used it so much. Wait. Where do I get one from? When it's in that tank, and I can put it in... I can draw one out of there. If I draw one out... Does it make it easier to put two in then? Maybe? Let me see. I think it does. Oh, wrong tank. That now fills that with 4. Well, wait, is this enough? Arch drawing 1 to 3 tank. There's something that works. Trust me, I'm trying. How much more did I need in here? I don't even remember anymore. Like, my brain is just, like, absolutely fried now. I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right? 5 is what I needed. Right? No. Oh, well, whatever. Wrong direction, but... Okay, I think I did that right. I think that'll be 1 off the top, which is what I needed. I hope it's right. Okay, that's 1 off the top. Alright. Let's go see if that is... No, because it starts off completely full. It starts off full, so I cannot be that it has to be completely full for this to work. That's when you can't reach the boat. Okay, we can reach the boat now. So now we can go all the way back. All the way here, all the way through here, over here. All the way back over here. Hop in the boat. See the cutscene for the first time. The sneakers are pulling in work, yeah. Okay. So this is gonna put the boat over here. Okay. Which now means we have to lower it down so we can get in that tunnel. And I have no idea how low I have to put it to get in that tunnel. Was it 6? Was it 6? Was it 8? I think it was 8. Was it 8? Fuck, I do not recall. It is a number, yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I go check on a 9? Just in case it is 9. Go catch and drain 1. Trade the higher palm? Yeah, fair enough. Wait, no, if I do it now... Yeah. Yeah, this is mathematically starting to fry many brain cells. I'm gonna go check on a 9, just to see. If it's a waste of steps, it's a waste of steps, but I can at least see what it's doing. And then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I have knowledge for the next run. 'Cause at this point, I am hungry and I'm tired. So... Just get me information. I'll mark it down for -1 for the next one if we need to. Yeah, I'm gonna take note of it. Okay, so yes, it looks like it is 8. Probably, right? That probably puts the boat there. And it's one, yeah, okay. I'm going to assume it is 8. Let's see if it could be 7 as well. But I feel like 7 puts it below the line for getting into the tunnel. But you could walk in the tunnel though, maybe. Sneakers? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of steps. I don't think the sneakers are gonna carry me. I mean, wait, I could... Hold on, let me see. Can I get a room here that will... No. Parlor. I don't want to use any steps. Red room. Okay. So, no. Didn't work. And we're gonna run out of steps. That's fine. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I could try here as well. Sure. So I need to lower it by 1. Lower it by 1. Or 2. Hard to know. Kitchen to the left tank. So, moving from this tank to this tank doesn't happen. I would have to do... I can make it move. I just need to do it a little weirdly. If I do that, that goes 1 up. I then move 4 out of here. And 4 into here. So now I'm taking 4 out. I then... I'm 3 out of the kitchen. And put it back in the reservoir. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the same number I just had. Was it 8 that I... Yeah, wait. So I need to... I need to take 4 out and put the kitchen in. My brain is so fucking fried right now. So... Kitchen needs 3 in it. which is only doable from that one. This is the only one that relates to the kitchen. If I take... Yeah, this is the only one that works with the kitchen. But then take these into the kitchen. So I gotta move these 3 into here. I don't know if that's... I've got 1 and 4. I can put 4... 4 has to go in the reservoir to be able to make use of this, because I need to be able to take this one out. Hold on, let me plug my mouse in while I solve this last thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're back up to 9. So I need to now... I need to take this 4. That 1. If I put in 4, that'd be... and take it down... No, 2. No. Windows is disconnecting us, so is my head. I can take 3 out. That puts me at 6, but then I need to put 2 back in. Which won't do. Oh my god, why is this so... why? Problem is, I would need... I don't know if it's possible, actually. With the kitchen. I might have to use the other one. I have a 3 in there. So... and I need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to add 3 more. We test 6 now. I could test 6. Yeah, I have 1 in the tank. Okay. I probably can't even make it there, but we'll put it to 6. We know 9 doesn't work. And if the running shoes don't kick in, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. I wasn't gonna be able to make it anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna make a note. 9, no boat. Currently 6. Oh, man. Okay. Holy shit, was that a run. All sorts of stuff. All sorts of things. And I am absolutely brain dead. Okay. All good though. It was good. We made a lot of little progress. And got somewhere. Climbing speedrun game? What the hell? Oh shit. That looks actually pretty fast. Duke Nukem goes climbing. Don't let grow. Dude meets Neon White. I was gonna say. What the hell? This looks sick. This looks fucking wild. I mean, yeah, maybe. White Knuckle. It even says similar to Neon White. Shit. April 17th. It just came out. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna go get myself some food and some sleep. Because I fucking need it at the moment. That's the best. Thank you so much for the resubs, Raj. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that as always. Hopefully you enjoyed today's head tickling scratchingness. Because holy shit, yeah. We got a lot of stuff done. We got the classroom done. We got a test taken. We got a bunch of like knowledge. We've got a bunch of the red envelopes. We need to solve the reservoir. And then we need to solve whatever the red door is. We need to solve a couple of the room combinations I haven't figured out yet. Figure out the rest of the puzzles. And then yeah, we'll see where it goes. But yeah, it's it definitely is a lot of head scratching and thinking going on, so that's pretty cool. Randoms, Raj, Creeps, lunches, potatoes, SSS's, y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I shall be back tomorrow, rested, ready, and relaxed. We'll solve the reservoir next thing. First thing next time. We'll solve the reservoir, hopefully. And then we also need to get the magnifying glass into the tomb so we can light the candles. That's the other thing we need to do. So